Alright, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ace Fisher Kevo here, in Anguish extraordinaire, Ace former Kevo. Today with some more Anguish and fishing today. And of course, you know, answering questions, having fun, and all that good stuff. Hope everyone is enjoying their Saturday, or could be already be Sunday for some people and they're staying up late because they don't have to work on Sunday. Wherever it may be, appreciate everyone coming out, watching the stream, and hoping y'all gonna have a good time today. XZ here. Let me make sure I get the right finger. There we nope, this one right here. And you see up here, I need one. I've caught 151 fish today. I need more fish because Animantine's in the fish. As you can see right here. This is what I've done from today and yesterday's haul so far. I've converted all the fish already, so I need this orange stone of doom to help me out. I'm also live on Twitch, YouTube, and Discord. If you want to check me out, all the links should be in the description for some of those things, or to help you direct to most of them. Hello there, Neil. I'm going to do my whole spam enter a whole bunch of times as we speak right now. Alright, let's see, there we go, that is done there. I'm trying to come up with a build idea for me to take and start with the Vudison's class, swap over to Regia or Hydrus, depending which one I'm tanky or not. Well, that's good. Thank you, Neil, for doing that, for the XP share. I'm working on some new things right now, so I'm going to take in... actually, no, I'm not going to use the hammer right now, because I'm not in a rush for these things right now. The things that I'm working on are these two helmets here. I got an Arisen Cursed Former credits of 180, and then I didn't get to check what the Mulo's blinders are. Well, one day you'll get good enough, Neil. I believe. I believe you will. I believe you can do it. But let me do this first. First things first, I'm gonna take and it's beyond your patience levels. Patience is a superpower, and I do happen to have some of those superpowers. I might not fish out my origin time, or I might have to take a leave and come back just so I can reset the timer, because it's only got an hour left before it kicks me back. I'm gonna just work on doing some quests right now. I might try and do an Amity too. You never know. I just need to turn in these quests so I can get those points. I really want to get those points, so luckily today we don't have to work on that. Hello there, Andrew. Hello there. As I'll be doing while I'm waiting for the 5 minutes for me to teleport back to my origin town is up. There we go, that's 3. This one's number 4. Sure, you want some more cure-alls? Have some more cure-alls. This one, soul check. Travel, definitely do that. Let's see, this one's new. I'm going to pick up this one. Just trying to turn in as many quests as I possibly can right now so I can get some of those points. There we go. Alright. Just messing with the frame. I'm posting some funny stuff real quick. Let's see. Did I get... No. But yeah, one of my goals is to try and start it. So let's say, for example, I go to a view distance class, like Realm Shifter. So I go Realm Shifter Seeker, I go full HP and Ward to start. With this, something like this. Well, actually not this. Like this, where I start off with a healthy amount of HP and Ward, and then I'm going to start up a dungeon that's farther away. So we're going to do this as a test right now to see if I can do it. So let me turn on the dungeon layer. So where is it? This one right here I normally can't get unless I walk down the street a good amount to get. So I'm going to start up this one. So start this up. Then I'm going to flee. And then I'm going to swap over to Hydrus, because Hydrus is the one that I have the tankiest shield to at the moment. It's not going to be as Hydrus, though. I might not Blades of Finesse. I might just go with Cataphract to be tankier. That's some extra ward regeneration. See if I can make this work. I am going to try and tailorize the dormants for what I need right now, or the accessories. So I'm going to go with the Ymir for this because of the birds. So this is my tankiest gear that I have right now. So I'm going to go enter the dungeon, and then I'm going to use Ward of Ordinite, and then I'm going to Golden's Fortitude. And then I'm going to use a couple of verses. Man, that does no damage. But that's all right. It's part of the plan. This is the testing plan right here. Amity that I'm using is a ward regeneration plus HP per turn. I'm fishing for Anamantine. It's in the shop for me to get. Can you just chill with the blight, please? So I'm going to do this right now just to help out. Come on, just let me summon the dead. I'm going to sacrifice them. Summon more dead, hopefully. Sacrifice them. Sacrifice them. There we go. This damn blight. I'm definitely going to bring something else for that. But so far I got it to where it's at a somewhat healthy spot right now. So I'm going to flee. And then now I'm going to go over to change the class. Come on, game. You can do this, I believe. So I'm going to go over here. And then I'm going to be using max summon stats, but with the Blood Warg book. And I'm just going to spam a whole bunch of Blood Wargs right now. Fight through the pain. Alright, so there we go. So now I'm going to Charon's pack the poor cursed one, or the blighted one. I'm going to do this. Hopefully they all do their job. Thank you. And then, after I'm done, then I'll go flee for here, because I've already summoned my strongest doggos that I can, and then I have a tanky build right here for Anguish after summons that I'll be using, that has Ward Regeneration, Amity, Axe, all that other fun stuff. Now I can barrier 2 here. I'm using the Fallen Sky legs in the Fallen Sky armor, as you can see with my 94% ward absorb with the Mirror Coral shield. So now it's just let the summons do their job. I mean, technically, I could probably go for a dragon. The dragon will be helpful because I find my main challenge is if I happen to deal with a Mammon, because the Mammon does AoE attacks and they kind of hurt. They try to take out my dogs in 2 hits for that. The main problem is that the dragon doesn't do enough damage to the Mammon. You know, these guys normally do a good amount of pen here. They do the job pretty well. Like sometimes I'll have to dig and resummon out more dogs or another Jinn, depending on the situation. So right now I'm just going to take and just spam some stun darts because I have enough ward turns. I'm not going to lose any because of the Fallen Sky legs right now. That's not very nice. Stunning 2 of mine guys like that. Not very cool at all. I need them to be unstunned right now just in case this is a Mammon floor. It's not, luckily, so I'm just going to spam bashing because none of these can be stunned. Good, 1 dog has been freed. Both of them have, actually, so that's good. Now we stun all the realm shifters we can see. A dog, unfortunately, has gone down. I'm just going to go with 4 for now until I actually need to get another one. For the last floor, maybe, and then I'll think of something. Or I'll just keep on trying to instant summon it without any adornments, because I'm not wearing rift locks here. I'm just going with the 2 cross ring. I'm gonna see if I can just make it work with the 4 dogs. We're gonna go for the 4 dog strat right here. Hello there, Rod Autumn 15. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. Hope you're having a great day. Stun. Good doggos. You hanging in there, dog. You're doing great. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Okay, so no Mammon, so there we go. So it's only in trouble if I encounter Mammon. And the only way that I can think that I can get past Mammon is if I were to take and go full, like, assassin stasis kind of build and just stasis the Mammon, because he's just mean. Mammon is just very mean. And I probably have to go with Hydrus, because I don't have a good Nocturna shield yet for Regia in order to make it work. Hello there, Porca Peppa. Alright, now it's time to do the fishing. It's time to fish. I'm not fishing at 50 Anguish. Sorry, guys. You're hyped to see maybe 50 Anguish fishing. But there's no way to get proofs of Anguish in fishing anyway, so I'm just going to chill out. With that, we're going to take and put on the raid fishing hats. And we are going to just start fishing. Could have gone a little bit higher, but I think that's pretty good placement for the bobber at the top. Starting off strong with the emerald trout. I like it. There we go. That's what I believe is the perfect placement for the bobber right there, just as the circle gets there. Well, that's good. That's good, Porca Peppa. You got a tier 9 class now. Ooh, sniped that one right out the water. And I'm just gonna take and just spam stun dart and let the summons do the work there. I'd recommend trying to get yourself a Court Jester's outfit Porcapeppa by battling in some arena battles or looking that you can join some Coliseum runs. That's the best orange and gold chest in the game. Thanks for the random jewel game. I totally didn't want that, but I'll take it anyway because you're giving it to me. Well, also, and make sure that you check in your main storyline quest, Porcapeppa, if you completed it or not, because you can get some good orange there as well. It says main storyline quest on it, or it'll say side quest. I already posted the website and the useful information. I may have pinned it as well. But yeah, 15 million orange is definitely not a lot of orange. It takes 50 million orange in order to build your altar of ascension to get ascension levels. So that's just the warm up. Yeah, as Andrew was saying, if you're able to do some towers in the future, the achievements for getting every 5 to 10 floors, you'll get lots of orange that way to unlock a lot of stuff as well. Will be kind of challenging to do it as a fresh tier 10 with a tier 9 class, but I just recommend just working on your gear and stuff. The Risen Wolf quest is a side one where it wants you to take out 50 of them. That's a side quest. You just need one for the main storyline quest where it's actually just kill one of each. So that one's not required you to do that to move on to the next step. It'll mainly, I just recommend open up your NPC layer, talk to the different NPCs and check it out over there. They can tell you what steps you have to do and what tier you are normally. Recommend if you are looking for Risen Wolf just in general for quest or trying to get the materials from him, beast ends or doing tier 8 normals will be your best bet, which you probably will be able to do right now as a tier 9 because you do have the Fey Cactus now, which is an amazing pet to help out with AoE. The Roses Brooch into Varix Ring, so you need to do some tier 8s, or yeah, you basically need to do tier 8s. It doesn't matter if it's normal or boss because the final encounters at the final floor are going to be bosses. So if people want to take and help out Porcapeppa by doing some tier 8 runs, let me know. I have a dungeon spot I can give, or maybe Neil has one, or someone else in the chat has a dungeon spot who wants to run with them. I know tier 8s are great for keys. I've ran plenty of them in the past, and I've seen plenty of Lightning Kings and Lightning Queens. Those are the ones that drop the brooch. I think I do have an Enlightened King at my house, I believe. Unfortunately, I can't invite you right now because I'm fishing, and I refuse to break my line right now because I'm trying to fish as much as I can. Well, just be on the lookout if you're traveling for work and stuff. Have the boss layer open because they're bosses you have to kill for the Enlightened King and Enlightened Queen. Or just ask around. Some people may have them. So check in the different discords. Say, hey, does anyone have an Enlightened King or Enlightened Queen? I need the Roses Brooch and the Varix Ring for the quest. And people will exactly know what you're talking about. Or they should. I would recommend tier 8s over tier 7. Because they're still going to show up either. They have a chance to show up either way at either one of them. But I'd recommend you also have your, I think, I'm not quite certain, but I think if you have your the random drop stuff, make sure you have that off under the settings. I can't really show you right now, but maybe someone else can explain it a little bit better, or explain how under the dismantle options, they'll say remove items. I think that might be something that will dismantle the rings for you. But I'm not 100% certain. It's not under the quality or the tier. It's the ones below, or those options are nearby the exotic. There's one underneath that one that I believe you need to have checked off. You definitely want to have keep exotics always checked on, I would say. But I think it's a dismantle option underneath that one is the one that you need to have checked off, where it says something about, you know, drop items that you don't need. That's true. Neil said never discard accessories. So much gold to get as well. I mean, I don't really care about gold, so I technically drop a lot of them in Drew. Alright, well, good luck, Porca Peppa. Remember, don't forget to turn off that dismantle option I was telling you about for the items. It should be able to help you out to where even if it drops, it won't just not let you get it, because it doesn't give you the option if you have it clicked. It just immediately gets rid of the extra items that you have. So that's why I'd recommend to make sure that you have that option checked off or not checked, that they can drop random, drop duplicate items and stuff like that. Okay, that's good. Alright, later, Porca Peppa. We getting all them fish. Broken Darkest Garb. Thanks, game. More fish. Let's see. More sea bass. That's what I like to see. The green fish are always nice. Let's see if I can add some more stuff to the Discord stuff right now. Tip 1. Heavy arrows. No wonder I thought it was a big fish. It was so heavy. So the first step I said, always talk to an NPC and work on the quests they give. Tip 2, at level 10 you can choose a faction and start to battle in the arena. Arena is good. God damn it. Stop. Let me click. And there we go. Arena is good for gold and alright. Definitely not injure you. Definitely not. Nidhogg's are definitely dangerous. I've lost plenty towers to Nidhogg's in the past. Even when I thought that I was being cautious. Or sometimes you just don't think about it and you just button spamming like you're saying before, spamming the Wind Tamer shield. And all of a sudden you see a defeat screen. You're like, what? What happened? Ooh, a nice little skeleton key, I'll take it. Oh, very nice. What classes do you have right now in Drew, or classes, indoor weapons, and pets? DR definitely is a very powerful one to have. Gotcha, fish. We'll take Crimson Snappers all day, every day. Alright, so let me see. What are some other tips? Both Bayo Celestials and an axe and a loot. Okay, so you got some pretty good stuff. I definitely agree going for the loot and the axe is important. The axe is for, you know, more tankier stuff, or if you want to use like chain shield or have higher defense, and the loot is just for the most pet stats and the most magic and attack you're going to get for the hybrid for the Hydrus. So good choices right there. That's not 2, that's 3. Well, definitely DDR will help you out with you if you want to do infinite dungeons or endless, as I like, or as they're called over here. DDR is very powerful. Do you have any ascension levels invested into DD, or do you mainly have your ascension levels invested into Beowulf? Good old bean water. Okay, well then that makes sense. That makes sense. It checks out. Pretty good. It's coffee. It's coffee, Neil. I call bean water coffee. Because that's what it is, in my opinion. It's bean water. I call coffee bean water. True, there are hundreds of different types of beans. Would you like me to get the ground up coffee container to tell you what type of coffee that it is? I think it's mainly from Folgers. It's like a medium roast bean water. There you go. It's Folgers medium roast bean water. There you go. For some more information. Well, the thing is, Andrew, you don't really need to invest a lot of ascension levels into deity in order to take and have it go far. But yes, it's a coffee bean. You got me, Neil. Coffee beans are definitely the best one. Smiley face. Like, I think I remember I have DDR. I have a DD character, and I bought him DDR, and I was able to do, like, you know, full farm endless into like the 300s. So if your goal is just to get Orns and not really to try and like main the class for a lot of stuff, then you don't really need to have a lot of ascension levels in deity. Because, like, just Beowulf, Swansong, or Beowulf can also use Despair as well, to be fair. Because Beowulf does have a large amount of magic and attack in order to draw upon it. You can just use the Arcane Damage Amity, or Hybrid, or Buff Duration, if you're using the Aru robe for the Greater Meditation. Like I said, you can use Quad Vanga for DD. I mean, for Bale of Hydrus. She needs to have the right build that they can support it to get the most damage out of it. But I completely understand. I mean, luckily I had a lot of this stuff already over time. I already had a Swan Song, Quat Vanga, Gandering. We're in the 200s total right now for the fish. Yeah. I mean, luckily, or ideally, don't be too worried about going right now, I'd say. With Anguish 2.0 coming out in the near future, definitely I'd recommend getting a new one. Just from talks that I've had with new people, it's definitely going to be more beneficial to get Anguish gear. That'd be my advice. Just kind of work what you have right now. I mean, definitely I'd highly recommend getting DD Aura just so you can have the Seal 3 spells because they're really good for Endless as well. Oh, well, there we go. Now we're matching, Neil. I have a Legendary Ornate, and you have a Legendary Ornate now. So congratulations on that, Neil. Yeah, I'm hoping for a better one too for Anniversary. And I'd just say it'd just be a lot easier, Andrew, right now, just for dungeons, just to go with the cactus. Cactus is the way to go. If you already have Beowulf Regia and you have the cactus, it's it works just as well. You can do higher Anguish stuff with that. I remember when I was playing Beowulf on the first of the month of the year, I was able to do like, you know, 50 Anguish with semi-full farm gear pretty much. Ooh, yes! Balor Muscly. That's a nice size one right there. I'll take it. Then a baby fish after, as is life. But in order to go higher Anguish with Beowulf Regia, it does help if you do have more ascension levels. Yes, with the cactus. You would mainly what you would do is you would do questing axe or questing bow. You would do, and then everything else would be farm gear. If you want, you can put on, like, you know, the Fey Girds, leg wraps for extra pet damage. But in order to do that, you do need to get Divine Bastion or have the right gear and amenities to get 100% ward with the Fallen Sky armor with 2, 4, or 5% Ward Magician amenities. So it does take a good amount of setup in order to do it, so it does have its risk, but considering that you're 11 Anguish, I would recommend maybe trying it, depending on how high Anguish you have, maybe trying it into the 15-20 range and see how it goes. But in order to do that, you kind of have to fully buff up using Attack 1, Attack 2, and Gunner. And then for safety, use Call of Jord in order that it can give you some extra protection chance with the cactus. Hello there, Kev Dog. Yes, we are doing the fishing. So what I've decided to do is that what I'm going to do is I'm going to do until the line breaks. And then I'll do like roughly about 1 hour of fishing or so, and then 1 hour of dungeons. So people would like to do some dungeons. We'll be doing some Anguish dungeons together. So we'll be doing some 20 to 25 Anguish, or, you know, depending on what people have for that, for Anguish. Well, that's the thing. Well, like I said before, Andrew, it comes with having ascension levels too, to make having the bonded stats with your cactus as well. And you would want to put in the goat's eyes or the symbol of doom in your questing axe or questing bow, depending whichever one has more attack or better stats, where it comes with more attack, to get more stats to your summon for it as well. Okay. And if you need to, if like, let's say your cactus is taking out everything right now, once you get to the easier floor, floor 5, indoor floor 11, you can use Call of Dunbar, and then that'll give you a chance to already use Divine Bastion, so you can take a red line and be safe with having your ward to help you out. Just be careful with dots and, you know, petrify and stuff, because Medusa and a lot of things can petrify right now in Anguish. So my other advice would be to make sure that you, every time you see a Medusa, Make sure that you use stun dart on it. I highly recommend not using berserks when you're doing Beowulf Regia for dungeons unless you have an HP regeneration amity that will heal you more or equal to the amount of health that you have. So I just use a accessory boosting amity or a pet stat, or amity would probably be your best bet for amities for that. I'm pretty sure you can check out my YouTube channel, and I think I have it somewhere covered in part of the Beowulf on some of my streams and stuff, or just going over the build in a little bit of detail. But congratulations again, indeed, Yara. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to bring those back. I kind of stopped doing them recently, so I have, like, you know, I feel like a whole bunch of videos that I can do the recaps of stuff with Gilgamesh, stuff with some of the other stuff. But then again, also, like, I have it kind of like on my streams, I kind of do go over a lot of the stuff too. So I mean, if you want to take a look through the streams, like just skim through them. During the days when I was playing those classes, I do kind of show the builds that I am using at the time. Especially if people will ask questions like, oh, what build do you use in order to do this? And I'll just show up, be like, bam, there's my build right there. Or, bam, it's right there. We are doing great, though, with the fish. We're getting closer to the 300s. We're in the mid 200s right now. Yeah, that's a good idea, Neil. Doing shorts. I mean, like, here's the build. This is what it's good for. This is what it's not good for, and then, like, you know, just keep it short and under like a couple of minutes or so for that. Just got to figure out how to do shorts. Here's fishy fishy. Oh, a count's garb. Okay, or count's cloak. But I'm working on, like, adding more stuff to my Discord server right now. I've added the different tiers to the game right now, so I'm trying to just fill in stuff right now in the lower tiers and work up from there. So in due time, under like maybe the build, the gear build discussions, I could put like a different little discussions maybe under there. So let's see, what would I do here? Or like put like threads there, so then I can do that. But I'll probably just generally give each section their own designated area. And I'll just start posting pictures or screenshots of the builds that I used, or maybe short videos, kind of like how Neil was saying about it. To where it direct you to my YouTube channel, where I have the stuff. Because like I got all the information in the good old noggin right here. I have all the information about all the classes. Because like I played all the classes now except for Heretic yet with the new rework. Like intensively. Or thoroughly, per se. Because I played Heretic whenever it first came out when I was testing with my 23 Ascension levels. And I did make a video about that. So it's definitely due for some more videos to come out soon. And of course, people like hearing my pros and cons of, or I'd hope people like to hear about my pros and cons of what I would rate each class. So I haven't rated Gilgamesh or Beowulf yet, but, I mean not Beowulf, Gilgamesh or Deity. There we go, Deity and Gilgamesh in alphabetical order there. But I know which one's going to have higher points than the other one, and it's not going to be a surprise for people for that. Will it be higher than Beowulf? We'll just have to find out. And see whenever I release the videos. So I'm looking at my Discord server and it says I can make threads. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do threads. I'll probably just do like a different section and just put other stuff there. Who knows, I'll take and maybe name it something funny. It's like, you know, the ninja class, and then, you know, brackets, realm shifter, the warlock class, and then summoner, and then the I do what I want to class. Well, technically Heretic and DD both do that, but you can have the traditional mage, which would be, or the true mage, which is Heretic, and then the out of the box mage, which would be deity, is how I would say it. Out of the box class in general, which I guess would be deity, because it's just naturally just can do stuff that's normally out of the box that most classes can't do. And then I do the Pokemon trainer class, which is Beowulf. And then Gilgamesh will be that got too many weapons, I don't know what to do with or something like that for that one. Or I'd say your standard edition warrior class maybe for Gilgamesh. And part of me wants to do like a level 1 to level 10, but it's just so different. Well, that's great that the cactus is able to do the job, Andrew. Yeah, don't be trying to take in like that's, you know, that's the one thing you hear me say the most, besides I use Scrippy as my program to take and play the game on the computer. Besides that, the one thing that I preach the most is I say play the class that you really want to enjoy. So I mean, but you can also enjoy multiple classes. There's nothing wrong with you liking multiple classes. Like, you know, it would have to be like Realm Shifter, Deity, Beowulf, and Gilgamesh in that order. Because they're more of a, they have the potential to be the melee classes pretty much. Just my favorite one. I'd go in that order for me. And then I would say like, you know, Heretic, and then probably Summoner in that order. It's not that I don't like Summoner, it's just I just don't get the most enjoyment out of Summoner compared to other classes. Like, sure, Summoner is amazing at what it does, but I like being in control, not being at the mercy of my summons and what they're going to do or what they're not going to do, kind of thing. Nice, another Balan Muscling. Immediately went into a battle. Wow. I'll take it. That was a decent size one. I think it was over 100. I don't think it was over 200. I think it was like 140. I think. I'm not sure. Somebody wants to take and replay it on YouTube and tell me, and then tell me what that weight of that Balan Muscly is. But I'm happy for it nevertheless, because that means I get more coral, and more coral means more animantine. You can kind of see on my Discord underneath the flex area, that's where I posted the pictures when I got last time. Ooh, that was a 78. That's pretty good. Still, it definitely could be worse than that one. I don't really enjoy being a glass cannon, but without being a cannon yourself. XD. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, there are builds you can make where it's like you're not doing a lot of damage. You're doing good damage, and you're not squishy. But that's not fun. I like doing lots of damage and being at risk, and sometimes being tanky. And that's kind of like where like Realm Shifter has like the perfect triangle. It has like one point is like damage, the other points, the next one will be like resurgence, and then the other one will be like avidity, so it kind of has like makes up for the stats and stuff to where you still could potentially die, especially if you're using Sonata or Gata Snots or Gata Gunner, depending on if you're going with the magic or an attack based builds, or you can go with the Gata Thrud for the middle ground build, which I recommend for a lot of people if you have the damage. But some people don't like redlining. I know a lot of people, and they despise redlining. They say, I don't like redlining because there's more room for error there. Alright, well, the line officially broke, folks. So it's time to do some Anguish. We're going to get the grand total of how many fish that I have right now once I go to the shop and sell it. Oh wow, so we got a 179, a 126. So looks like that one was a 126 was the second one. So I got 130, so that's going to put it up to 281 total, I believe. a gun. We'll find out whenever we get closer to the end. Alright, so sounds like a plan, Neil. So if people do want to take and run some Anguish with us, let me know. Let's see, how are these going right now? 4 hours for that one, 8 hours for the other one. Light fix for you, okay. So probably gonna go to the other spots. Let me do that. This one. Let me see if I can see it with this one, with more view distance with this class. Alright, it's open. So we got 2 more spots available. People do want to join for some Anguish. We're going to go around between 20 and 25. Aiming to do 25, but, you know, we could do 20. As long as it's in the 20s, that's all that matters. So if you have at least between 20 to 25 Anguish, then we are good. I'm just going to put mine to the max. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you can if you want. Alright, so yeah, we can join and draw you. Thought I saw you here. There we go. And drew you. There we go. Head over to Bob the Builder in German. That's what the spot is right there. This one. Mr. Hypoon's spot right here. And then you may want to bring Faffy, Light Fix. Hello there, Mr. Jaspy.
Hello there, Mr. Kevo.
How's the truck going? I heard you found somebody to help you out.
Oh, it was good. Yeah, not gonna lie, it was over. I finished like a long time ago. I just was talking to my wife and the person who helped me. So some random dude helped me because I found a spot in the at the front entrance of the hotel, that had a plug-in through a window, like in the common area. I was like, oh. So I pushed it around front. Some random dude stopped and helped me with that. And then on the way back, someone come out of the hotel that I knew, like from my class, and he helped me push it back, and then we were talking, and that, like, when you were talking to
Ecto?
To me about how you're gonna start your stream soon, that's when I was talking to him.
No, okay. Come on, game. There we go. We're about to run some 21 Anguish at Harpoon's other spots. Bob the Builder in German, if you want to join us. I don't know if you're still in cooldown over there or not, but we got a full party.
I just used my way vessel. I just used it. When my cooldown's up, I'll join you.
Alright.
I would love to join you now, but I'm at Builder Bob's right now.
We technically haven't teleported over there yet. Well, hopefully, wait a minute. Hold up first before y'all teleport, folks. Hopefully Neil and Jordy hasn't teleported yet. Because we can always go over there. Well, Neil already has, so never mind. Neil already has done it. So we're just going to go over there. Well, that works. We can all just run ours, and then by the time that we are done with ours, and you'll be able to teleport over. But you're already running yours over at the same spot, so it really wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's the same spot?
It's the same spot. It's just a different location because they had Harpoon and you were over there, so I didn't want to take and clog up the spot with the party.
Oh.
So that's why I waited. It's all good. It's all good in Drew. Why am I not seeing it on my other guy? He has more view distance.
I guess in 2 hours I might be able to run these dungeons again with you. If you're still going.
The view distance is on. We're doing boss mode is what we're doing. We're farming for Anguish right now. Right, fine, I'll go to the other view distance class. My way vessel wants to play hide and seek right now. I think with 21 English I can maybe do Hydra's carry, possibly. I'm trying to think. We have 3 people, so that'd still be 3 summons. So that'd be a dragon and 2 dogs. I like to do. I don't like using the Jinn. I rather use the dogs over the Jinn. I'm just trying to think what would be better overall. Hello there, Corvain, Mr. Beaver. I guess I'll go as benefactor because you'll be hosting first, so I don't have to worry about it.
Okay, Mr. Immortal Lord, that wasn't very nice.
Because we're doing this. Yeah, we're not doing hard mode. We're just doing normal boss mode with the events on.
Oh my god. That was not nice either.
Looks like to be going with this, and then let me take off this for now because I don't want the Jinn. And the reason why I don't like using the Jinn because it makes it hard to take and buff up when you're using the Jinn. Because I like having the option in order to take and buff up. I don't know why the game is slow as molasses right now. But we're going to work through it. One. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Still gotta click my buffs, Neil. And when they load. My goodness. Yes, you broke my game, Neil. How could you? Alright, now I'm ready, Neil. You can send it over now. Just make sure, Andrea, you're tanky with your cactus or chimera or spirit garm, whichever one of those will work. Or deity. Just, you know, make sure that you be careful. This is Sirius over here.
Okay, Berserk, Beowulf, that was not nice. Not nice.
Hey there, Side
Not nice
Engine.
at
We're
all.
just doing some Anguish. I'm doing Anguish and fishing, or fishing and Anguish. So I just did some fishing earlier. That's why we're at 281 fish up there. So we're taking a break, doing some Anguish right now. Hey there, Ecto.
Let me guess, Ecto. Yeah.
You guessed correctly.
Well, well, well.
Do 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 do. All right, I got my 2 dogs out.
Maybe 32 Anguish is not going to be so consistent for me yet.
Not with that attitude.
Well, I got
Definitely
about
not with
16,
Swash.
got about 1,600 proofs, and I'm tired of doing battles.
How many more do you have left?
Well, I've been getting proofs of distance back as well.
Oh, that's right.
How do you get
You
proof
can
of distance
that's
back?
right. You can technically get proofs of distance at the end of dungeon reward. Technically.
Yeah, I still got 39 proofs of distance, and I'm at
Oh well, then you're
1,600.
good. You're doing good, man. You're gonna get probably over half of your stuff we need for tomorrow, maybe. More people.
Yep.
It's the.
Now I need to fish.
It's
while I
Bob the Builder himself has joined us. Hello there, Hypon.
Hello.
Yes, I went over to the other spots because I had a party with me at the moment. And I know you were over there and Jaspy was, so I don't want to take and fill up the spot in case other people want to head over
I
there.
have another group. I
What?
have another altar.
Well, that's why I'm Bob the Builder in German right now.
Ah, okay.
I'm already over here. I know. The game's running kind of slow for me, though. I don't know if it's been slow for y'all or not.
Hi, Fun.
Hello.
Hello. What are you up to?
Right now, nothing. Later, anything.
We might try it. We might try it, Neil. Since you're at Charmer, I might try and do the gins. What I might do is I might try and summon the gins instead of them on the next floor. So we'll start out with just the dragon, and then I'll take and summon 2 gins, and then we'll take and have you use the Charmer buff on the gins. Is what I might try and do, because it'll probably be faster just to do it that way. It probably won't be safer because of other stuff, but you know, if and other stuff.
Jaspy, did you ask me what
Yes.
I'm doing, or was it okay? You want to run dungeons?
If you want
Or
to.
actually, I could probably just swap over to. Actually, I could probably just swap over the Hydras after I summon the dogs and the other stuff. Actually, that might not be a bad idea as well. Jaspy's already teleported over to Bob the Builder already. The English Bob the Builder, not the German Bob the Builder.
Now it's buildable.
Well, I'm calling him Bob
Yeah.
the Builder.
Can I get an invite to that? Hi, Bob. Bob. Why'd you say it
I
like that?
guess. Although I have ran a couple of these already into 3, 4, 5.
No, he totally wants to go there for
I
he,
made
he
today
wants
4 ascension levels.
4? What did he get blocked on?
Yeah. 2 times Elstone. Yeah, and that's it.
Well, no,
And
that.
now I'm
What are you blocked on right
Foxstone
now?
and Dayleaf.
Oh, Foxstone. Well, I know what we can do for that.
I know too.
You don't sound too happy
And
about
I know
that.
you hate.
You don't sound too happy about that, Hypoon.
No, actually, I'm fine. I know you hate them more than I do.
I've killed so many of them.
I know.
I'll kill him with you.
No, I need them too. I need the titanium mainly. I need the titanium. So there we go. We got ourselves a plan set
Don't
up.
we all?
We all
Do
need
them
it.
on Anguish.
What's up, Hepon?
I will do them on Anguish mode next month or over.
He's gonna wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna wait to take and do them whenever he can get better gear from them
Yeah.
when Anguish 2.0 comes out. Come on,
Well,
come on,
mainly get proof,
Andrew! You gotta
probably.
start hitting these people. Don't just spam ward, man. You're more than just a ward bot. You got abilities. You can use them.
Don't lie. He's just a word bot.
I mean, so far it looks like he's a ward bot, but I know he's got some spells that he can use.
Hypon, I think 32 Anguish might be too much for me. What do you think?
It does. I don't know. I can't handle it by myself. Maybe you can.
What?
He's just not
would
good
you
enough
use
yet.
Beastfeld? Would you go Swash if you're doing 32?
Alone or in a group?
Alone.
You can still hit him with your faction elemental spell, Andrew. Alright, yeah, I don't like this.
No.
Let me hold up, Neil. I'm going Hydrus. I'm taking matters in my own hand. I'll be the carry, not the summons.
So what do you say, Hypon?
I don't know.
Because I just tried these 5 with like Beastfeld Garb, Pumpkinless Legs, like no defense, you know?
Mhm.
And I don't know if I'm just getting super unlucky with like Berserks and not enough extra turns, but which I figured sometimes that's gonna happen, but I don't know.
Right now it's hard as well because of the what's it
Medusas?
called? Yeah, Medusas. If they appear in the first round, it can be. Yeah, you need.
Yes, I
good gear.
died on I think 1 or 2 dungeons to them as well. First round.
Well, I think I died to 10 while I was cooking this build. Before I got used to that.
And what that build is Beastfeld Garb, Pumpkinless Leggings, Armor Helmet.
Arrow helmet, pumpkinless, and beastfeld. Yeah.
And then what 1 Trev Charm and then Presence?
Alright, I'm ready, Neil. You can go.
I do that because I do enough damage. I don't know, maybe you need 2 Trevellians to do enough damage to break through the defense and for resistance.
Let's try it with this luck event. I'm almost luck cap with nothing on, so.
Casting out a magic on me, Neil, this time, not the summons. if it will go off. Let's try this. Let's try this.
I think I definitely have enough damage with 2 Trev charms, but it just depends on how lucky I get.
Presence will work on you because you have the better swashbuckler gear. I'm not.
Hello there, Robert. Yes, it was me. I was the frozen one.
I don't have it set up completely right yet, though. I need to put some pinions instead of bristles, so that way I can add more crimson pinions.
Don't buff up my summons, Neil. I'm gonna be sacrificing them, so don't buff the summons.
Oh my god.
I need to sacrifice them for more power.
Like, I think I need to put all pinions in my legs. That way I can put all crimson pinions in my beast soul guard.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Sounds horrible. All
Why?
opinions.
Did you cap your, or do you have the crit cap for Swan Song?
Right now I have the crit cap, yes.
Do you think you need the crit cap? Maybe you can get more damage out of it and more penetration if you.
And that's
do
what I've been
reverse.
telling him, but he refuses to listen to me. Say,
Yeah,
hey,
okay, so you're
Yeah,
right.
that's the thing. You have to cook it by yourself, finding out the right or the stats which are enough.
because the thing is, the reason why I don't like Ashen Pinions is because they take away your defense and resistance.
That's the point.
No,
my
you don't want to have
defense
lower
count.
resistance, because if you're using the Gander Ring and you hit a Kraken and it's immune and it hits you, it's going to deal more damage to you because you have less resistance.
Well, I'm already finding... I'm running Swash. I get 1 hit by pretty much every hit.
Yeah,
Maybe
there's
everything
no
that hits
point
me,
for
I'm
you.
getting 1 shot.
Maybe
Stop
for
it,
you there's
Faffy.
no point even for buffing or something. Could be.
Yeah, like I tried barrier golems, and then I just get 1 hit by anything that hits me, pretty much.
Are you using the Berserk as well,
So-
or are you just using the
Berserk, yeah, with the beast field.
Well, to be honest, I die almost all the times too when the tier 10 hit
Yeah.
enemies hit me.
Yeah, I just died right now because the Berserk Immortal Lord hit me. I didn't have Golem's Fortitude up. I'm a swashbuckler
I'm
as well.
trying to think of like what adornments. Like I think I do need less defense to get more attack. But honestly, I think my better option might just be going Gandering. Because I have plenty of damage with Gandering. Because my crit arcane amity.
If it's good if you can go through the berserks. So if really only Gilgamesh will be your problem, it's fine. You could try.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, I'm doing this dragon roost to see what my damage is gonna be like.
50,000 damage. Ouch. Alright. Let me make a little more tankier build than this. Hold up. Let me cook a little bit. Let me cook a little more. I can't go full swashbuckler here, so I need to take and go some swashbuckler, some not swashbuckler. Well, I mean, hey, the Berserker Warlord just doesn't like anybody. He hated all of us equally. He didn't just hate you, Neil. He killed me twice.
Is your damage
Okay,
enough
so-
with Swan Song?
So in this dragon roost.
Kibble?
I mean, technically, I guess.
Or is it a penetration issue?
No, I just took too much damage. The Berserker Warlord just
Ah,
one-shot
okay.
me because I didn't have any tanky stats as a swashbuckler, so I didn't ward up or anything. I was still preparing. I can go like this.
So my
actually.
damage, I pawn with Berserk from the garb, 10 crit chain, and 1 HP.
You can go now.
With Gandering is 230, 240k.
I'm a lot tankier now,
That
Neil.
sounds enough.
My Swan Song, I think, is like
The
Like,
problem
probably
is
like
if you
half
don't
that.
hit a berserk dream shifter. That's a big problem.
Okay. But if I use Gandering, and then when I get an extra turn, I pop like mimics, or
What I
even
do
just
is,
Warcry.
if I react fast, or if I see it fast enough, I eliminate them first with Rend Epi, and then I go Swan Song for the rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Swan
If you
Song is
say-
just 10 times better, even if you don't one-shot it, just because you have a larger health pool ward if you were to get attacked to be able to take a hit.
I mean, my health pool with Swan Song, my ward pool is only like 40 something K.
Yeah, because you're
Not
going
that much
because you're going with the RO head wrap right now. So
Yeah.
if you don't use the RO head wrap, you're gonna have more ward because it has no ward on the RO head wrap. Then I don't think the RO
then I
head.
just don't go Swash.
No, I think you can. That's where the Tarnished King's Crown will help because the Tarnished King's Crown has ward and it's still low on stats. It's a better alternative than using that one.
What's your
wouldn't.
Ascension level?
61, I think.
That's pretty high. I mean, you can do Anguish 50 with Chain Shield. That's
He
what I
doesn't
did.
have Chain Shield.
I'm just saying. That's
I mean,
what
Chain Shield
I
is
did.
very easily obtained, though. I could get it today if I wanted.
Anguish 50 on, 60 Ascension, 70 Ascension.
I should be able to take a hit much easier now from Immortal Lord. If I need to.
But sometimes I can survive a hit from Immortal Lord. I mean, sometimes they do like 40, 60k hits. Sometimes they hit me for 140, 160.
See? Told you. Told you like he did 0 to me. Didn't even hurt me. Now I'm even more tankier. I'm gonna sacrifice more summons. And I don't even have a Berserk Mushroom on to be even tank more stats.
So,
What's up? What do you want? You want to run some dungeons or something, Hypon?
I think so.
Well, Jaspy's over
was
there, and I
about
think
to ask
Ecto
you
would probably be
what
down to
you
join
think
as well.
Oh, you decide what Anguish minus 50.
I've already ran most of mine. If that bothers you, then I have a couple left. I mean, my Anguish is 32 right now. Man,
So
it's
then
my max.
if Ecto's joining, then he would be the decider on what the Anguish would be at.
Yeah. Actor will decide. I hope he won't decide more than 20 or 25.
He starts investing more.
I actually popped over because I was gonna do a rotation because you said you were gonna be on break, and I'm only on 11.
Ah, okay.
He's on
Okay,
11,
okay.
so 11's a lot doable.
What are you on?
11's doable.
Oh, 11.
Ow! See, I took the attack
That's
this
down.
time. The blasted thing
I'm down
hurt
for
me.
normals. Or do you want proofs?
God damn you, man!
Dungeons are dungeons for me right now.
Do you not have Rampart
Yeah.
or Fortify, Neil, on your loadout? And you call yourself a support?
Some normals
So
would be
what's
nice,
what's popping?
I think. I would like to run some normals now, if you're fine with that.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
Cool.
Jins definitely would not have helped in that situation.
Are you want me to carry, or are you carrying Hypon?
If you want to carry, you can.
Okay, let me cook.
Cool.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Cooking?
Yep.
I'm about to say, yeah, he's always cooking, though. He always likes to cook.
It's Heisenberg.
He's Heisenberg. The Texan Heisenberg. Texanberg.
Context moderator.
Are you guys ready?
As ready as your mom was.
Alright, start 'em up.
Foresight 771 is mine. Do I need to lower it?
See that we would have
771?
been in bad trouble right there, Neil, with the
Let me
with
see,
the
let me see where I'm at.
with the blah blah blah, what you call it, Risen Mammon. If I'm using gens, definitely Hydrus is better.
771. What's mine at? Mine's at 653. I can take off my legs if we're doing normals.
Was there an item which granted sharpen?
I have 732.
It's a piece of, it's a gear. It's a gear that gives your
Yeah.
pet the ability to use sharpen.
Which one is it? Do you know that? Maybe?
It's the Beastfell Cuirass. It's the warrior chest, pretty much from Lincolnus Raid. Gives your pet the ability to give you sharpen.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was looking for this one. This one with mimics, maybe?
And you can do that
Or
technically.
Like Anguish or something. I mean, instead of Berserk. Or it's less damage.
Less damage in Berserk. It's 25% damage compared to Berserk 1 is 50%.
I thought I read somewhere also that the T attack damage. Oh no, it was 2, sorry. Oh, no.
If it was T attack 2, then it would be the same, but it's not.
Alright, I'm ready whenever. Just letting you guys know. No rush. I'm at 732 Foresight. iPhone.
732.
732. Can one of y'all start the gauntlet, please, Ecto or Jaspy?
Yeah, I will.
Changing my pet. Okay, I should have lower now. 6. Yeah, 647.
Ace Farmer Kevo in.
In what? What is this?
Who will
Yeah,
start?
I'm very
This guy.
disappointed in your pet Neil. He keeps on reviving my stuff, and I want
can't
to keep on
start.
sacrificing 2 of them, and only get to sacrifice 1 at a time.
Ecto, can you start hosting? Oh, iPhones. Okay. I just want to try this build out.
Do it.
I wanted well, to be fair, I did want Faffy, but now it might be better for you to bring Celine or maybe the Golem instead. I think Celine or the
Think of
Golem will
what?
work out. Well, mainly I wanted to bring Faffy in case, Andrew happened to die, or I did, but, it goes to show that apparently you don't have enough defense in order to take multiple barrages from Berserker Warlord, which I understand is completely
Oops.
natural. I'm sure
Should've
I would have
quad edged.
struggled as well in order to take multiple hits from a Berserker Warlord.
Do you consider this enough damage for high anguish, Hypon?
No.
This is the English 11 already. So I think you could go up to Anguish 20 easy.
You gotta find your comfort zone. You can't try and go above and
Otherwise-
beyond
That's with
your
no
comfort
buffs.
zone.
Otherwise, you get just more buffs.
Okay, I'll show you this next one. I'll use a couple buffs on it and see what you think.
Well, you can go up to millions of damage. If you get all the buffs. I
All the
tried it already.
boosts. There we go. There we go. Just need a little bit more power.
Saying
we
invite
go.
or no invite?
Yeah, a second.
It should be enough. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough to take out all the dangerous ones, at least. For now. $164, yeah, that'll work. I should have enough ward turns here to be fine. Welcome back, Porca Peppa. Alright, hold up, Neil. We're gonna try and go with the Jin method now. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try out the Jin method.
We can try a boss round. So you can see damage. Sorry, Ecto. I send in you a note.
I might just die now because of the Immortal Lords, but
It's okay, I can revive.
Alright, send again, Neil. I wanted to double check and see if I could or could not.
oh, I lost a lot of damage because I think the Tarnished King, and I'm not. This isn't my swash build.
Yeah. I know.
I gotta do
Pure Valor Crown.
this. Miss again. Do this.
Oh no. Use the stun darts. Use the stun darts, please. Stun dart the Medusas. Injure you, please stun dart the Medusas.
Save me, Ecto.
If you don't have stun dart, let me know and just use Golem's Fortitude, and then we'll have Neil wait. Yep, that's why I just said it, because I knew you were going to say that. So just use Golem's Fortitude for now, and in between this floor, if we survive, then make sure you go grab the stun dart and then let us know on when you're ready, and then I'll let Neil know on the YouTube. So hold, grab the stun dart right now, Andrew, and let me know when you're ready, when you got it. Put on your loadout. Alright, you can go, Neil. Alright, come on, Instagen. Can we get an Instagen? There we go, we got it. Nice, nice.
I think the server's feeling pretty solid today.
Yeah, mine's not laggy at all.
Mine was pretty bad earlier. It was not having fun, Mr. Krabs.
I mean, so I normally don't use a berserk mushroom, but honestly, maybe I should start because that was like significant amount more damage. You know, almost 200k with this one song.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'll try now this. Let's see. How fast?
Go for the stun dart, Andrew here. Or Golem's Fortitude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, just go for the golems here, Andrea. Or that works too. You can go for the gunner or golems here, Andrew, and try and get your pet to do more damage. Mainly, I'd say probably go for the panacea over that right now, just to help you out. We're gonna need him to use gunner eventually because we're gonna use that. Well, I'd recommend right now Neil fortify him right now. Fortify Andrea so they can use gunner right now. Well, definitely taking, ward up here. Ward up here. We need barrier 2 right now for you. There we go. Just use golden forward.
Let me just put a tanky gear on. That way, in case something hits me, I don't die.
You can put on Orna gear as well.
Orn gear?
Well, fortify the dogs and the dragon.
I mean, I always like carrying my own dungeons, so if you want to carry your own, that's even better. So.
And
let me go.
And Andrew use panacea here.
Ipon has a nice warm back. That's all I know.
Alright.
There we go.
I am ready.
Wow, that's a lot of ornates. I got 3 ornates in that one. A teardrop, a shield.
Do I do Orn gear or do I do presents? Like, do I do a band of gods or presents?
Presents.
Always presents.
Always presents. Always.
Okay, I'm ready.
Always.
Took me 3 years to realize it, but yeah, presents.
Hypoon is finally in the present.
You get like 1 material each floor, basically. Like,
because you reach with you do at this.
No, No, it hasn't worked for 3 years, Neil. Arc Alchemy wasn't on the presence 3 years ago. I'm just joking. No. Go for the stun dart. Go for the stun dart. Either Neil or Andrea here. Just go for the buffs right now. You have to eat after this one, Andrea? Okay. We're just farming some Anguish right now, Porcapeppa. I'm taking breaks between fishing, and I'm doing some Anguish farming in between because I still have time in order to do that. I'd recommend just going with the Panacea as soon as you can, Andrew, because you have defense down too right now, so you're going to get hit hard from the Warlord if it does hit you. Or if it hits me, it's going to also hurt as well. Thank you, Golem, for the men wall. Yes, that is the same person, Neil. You're risking it, Andrea. Please, when you get a chance, you need to use a Panacea. That defense down is eating you up right now. Thank you, thank you. A magic 2 on the magic 1 and magic 2 makes the dragon just delete wherever it hits. Alright, here we go. This is where it's going to get a little dangerous. Make sure you get your buffs up too, Neil. Use your golden fortitude and stuff like that, because you don't have no buffs on right now. Alright, see you later. It's going to be just the 2 right now, Neil. Unless Porcapeppa wants to join us. for some farming. Alright, well then let's just go then. Let's just send it with 2 people then, Neil. Oh, okay, I get you, I get what's going on. Oh boy, 25. This is gonna get pretty spicy right here. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good. Good, you got the standard off. The realm shifter couldn't attack. Darn. Yep. Yep. I knew we were in trouble there. I knew we were in trouble. All right, let me try. Hold up, Neil. I'm gonna go with the dog method, so I'm not gonna take and bring the gin right now. He needs a drink. I understand.
Jespy, do you have things to do? Do you want me
No,
to call
so-
you out when it's your turn? Seems so. This is
Like my
lucky.
turn in the dungeon?
Yeah.
I'm just chilling here. Sitting here. Were you waiting on me?
No. I mean, I don't know when it was your last turn.
Yeah, I know. It's nice.
It's kind of.
Yeah, if it's my turn and I don't act immediately, you could say something, but I'm trying to pay attention.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, Neil.
Well, I will call you out.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I mean, I'm reading a book right next to my phone, and I can see my phone on my peripherals, so.
Ah, okay.
He's multitasking.
All I know is I need more Sarah scrolls, so this is perfect.
Out of normals, and I'll take and host some right now.
What book do you read?
right now, it's actually kind of embarrassing. My wife's making me read it. It's like a romantasy.
50 Shades of Grey?
No, it's Iron Flame. My wife's making me read it though.
Where a dude gives her the iron and makes woo noises like a plane.
Woo noises.
I mean, there is some of that, yeah. It's not my. I don't really like reading that part of the book, but kind of just
Don't
weird.
lie.
Don't lie.
You're away from your wife right now. You know, alone.
Not alone.
Don't have no friends over there.
I'm 200 pages in and there hasn't been any of it yet, which is cool. It's more about the dragons and the magic and that stuff, so that's cool.
Oh. So that's a fantasy.
Yeah, fantasy.
Oh.
They call them
Nice to meet you.
romantasies because it's like fantasy and romance.
Okay.
I'll send
Got
you
it
a
now.
book that has more that you need to read. I'll send
What's
you a book.
that? What book?
It's my buddy wrote it. It's a series.
What book? Maybe I've read it.
You have not.
Alright. Send it to me on Discord.
I just did.
Royal Road, the Dragon of Roads.
Yeah. It's got a lot of dragon stuff and a lot of. I like it personally. It's probably. I'm biased, of course. But it's probably one of the better books I've read.
Neil, you know you're not supposed to
I'll have to
do
check
it
it
in the
out.
middle of a dungeon floor. You're supposed to do it after the floor, not during the floor, Neil. Come on, man. Oh boy. We'll see if we'll pull you in on the first time. I mean, this gives me a chance to change my gear because it's going to change my tanky gear anyway because I don't want to die.
Oh, it's your turn. Finish it.
Probably want to grab Sonata Power as well, Neil, that they can buff up the dog so they can potentially one-shot potentially one-shot the stuff if you want to grab it right now, if you don't already have it on your loadout. Okay, well then that's good.
Good news is I can get Ice Stone from this too.
You can, this is true. I probably focus on the one that has the temporary crit up because it's gonna have a higher chance of attacking than having to use Inquest.
Some silk right there.
Are you blocked on silk?
No.
He's always blocked on Silk.
Nightstone. I'm just trying to look at what other cool materials there are.
Nice, attack 1 and attack 2. That one's gonna hurt a lot.
Lightstone. Ooh.
Broken statue is good.
Broken statue is good.
Ooh, nice. 2 of them with attack 2. 215k with the normal hit. Nice.
My stomach is messed up.
You could probably use a couple of Sonata magics on the dragon because it's got the magic down.
Talking about an embarrassing story, Jasper. Check this out. Last night I was experimenting with some seasoning and stuff, and I have some pickled peppers
Pickled
or whatever,
peppers.
and I was kind of like trying to figure out a way to infuse that into a steak or like a ground beef patty or something like that. And I put some in there, and it didn't occur to me, and I'm still surprised that it never occurred to me, that the oil from the peppers, the actual stuff that makes things really hot and spicy,
Yeah.
it's an oil.
On your hands.
No. If it's in a pickled solution, the pickling and the water stays on top of the oil. So when I put it in there, there was like no oil. It was just the pickling solution.
Okay.
And so I was like, I don't taste any spice at all. What's wrong with this? And so I took my jar of the solution and I drank some. Well, when I drank some, obviously I tilted it more than when I put a little bit in there before. So I got a straight dose of just really hot pepper juice down my
Oh
throat.
no.
And my stomach has been growling all day today.
I didn't like
You
that.
know, that
I didn't like it.
uncomfortable,
Didn't like it one
uncomfortable
bit.
like pressure feeling you get in the stomach after you do something like that. I was
Start
like,
fortifying the dogs, Neil.
I'm done, by the way.
my
Okay,
turn.
I can oh, Ecto's turn.
So
Nobody
you can
changed a
carry
thing.
now if you want. So you can cook more.
What'd you say?
You want to carry again? So you can cook more.
Let's do after Ectos. How about I'll carry? Is that okay with you?
I thought yours on cooldown.
Well, no,
Mhm.
I'm saying I could switch to carry and do yours after Ectos. I mean, I can do them now.
Mine are done.
That's right, the tankiest dogs to exist.
But I'm saying you can go view distance after, like now, and then
Are there? Yeah, right there. 2 more, I think.
I think there's
No,
like
it didn't
4
stun.
more.
No. You're supposed to get
Or maybe 2
stunned.
more.
For me, there's like 4 more when I go Dorado Seeger.
I mean, if
Well,
you
we're
want to
doing
join
normals
Pork and
for
Pepper, we
over
can do
an
some
hour.
tier 8 bosses together. You know, we have enough to bring
Well,
one more
Hypone was
character.
doing hard mode.
Oh, did he?
If you do
Yeah.
want to
Are we doing
join
hard mode?
Pork and Pepper,
I
if you want
did.
to try and get your quest completed for your Varix Ring and Rose's Brooch.
I didn't see any Demon Forge Band of God, so I didn't think it was hard mode.
I wish it's that.
Join in
it's that
10
easy.
minutes? Okay.
It's okay, Hypon. I'll be easy for you.
Demon Forge Band of God.
Take out the Medea quick. Get it. Get it. Get the
Do you think how
Medea.
many people got that already?
Not that
I think
many.
like 2? Maybe?
I
Nice.
got
You
an
got
ornate
it.
swan song yesterday.
I
Finally.
mean, Demon Forge got forged. Band of God. I think there
Well,
might be 2 or 3.
The God Forge happens afterwards, just the drop of the Demon Forge. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I got an ornate swan song yesterday, and it was only 191%. And I've had my 188% for like 3 years.
Nice.
And I looked it up, and it was only a 22 stat difference for attack and magic.
All the stats matter. All the stats matter. All that matter.
Well, I'd rather it matter, like,
Okay, I'll change to Seeker now. Oops.
okay, I'll wait. I'll let you do your thing. hard mode.
All the stats that matter in movement. That's right. Damn right.
Let me swap to Corvus, and then I think I'm ready to go. Oh crap! I forgot to put my. Are you gonna carry? Here, let me swap.
By the way, you can go out of the dungeon now. So you can just X out. Because I don't want to change all the time, so I just changed once my class.
No problem. Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I'm searching. There
Okay.
is. Wait, this is the second. This is on cooldown. I don't see right now. Normally I see like 2 more.
Oh, it's okay.
This is on cooldown. Do you want to run the underworld puzzle? Yeah. Yes.
Oh, Ecto's probably still in that other dungeon.
Actually you can go out.
Oh, with Underworld, you still have more foresight than me. Oh,
Are you queuing?
are you saying we're gonna back out of this one now too, or are we gonna keep it going?
Yeah, you can go out. You can
Yeah,
X out.
he's queuing.
Oh, and then and then you're going back to carry. Is that what's going on?
I could do, but I don't.
Okay, let me do it then.
But I will go back to my other class anyway. I don't want to stay, because this is Seeker, and I want to be Blade of Finesse.
Yeah.
To defend my areas.
I'm 653 foresight. Can you take off some foresight? If you want me to carry?
Yeah, sure.
Or are you carrying?
6? How much?
653.
Don't you hit my dogs.
So okay, this is good. And I do Fluffy. No, really, I just see this too. I don't know why.
Stun him again. All right, Neil. And let me know when you're ready. And Porca Peppa said thank you for the XP share, Neil.
Fingers in the wrong spot.
All right. Still multitasking, Neil. Okay. You're doing great, Neil.
Wait, can you pause in between this floor? Okay, go ahead.
Gambling.
Underworld portals are nice with gandering.
Mm-hmm.
Do 319. That's right, Jackburn. Multitasking moments. Oh shoot! It's the guy. Oh no! Defend. Oh no! All right, good. They bastioned. Brace for impact. The risen mammoth is attacking. Ornate arisen shoes. Alright. Well, I've already used my hour up on dungeons right now, Jack, so maybe after I do another hour of fishing, we can do some dungeons together after that. So we're done for now for dungeons, but we will do more dungeons later. Good amount of time for those. Well, that's what I'm saying. Let's just wait a little bit longer, so then you can help out the dude, get some more XP.
Okay.
It's better to do them in a party because more people can benefit. Pork and Peppa. Everybody loves tier 8s. Tier 8s is the best tier in the dungeon to run because it doesn't require you to take and have a whole bunch of good gear and you get a whole bunch of good stuff from it. TH for life.
Dorado Secret, I can host a couple more as well. But that means I would need to queue them up or someone else carry.
Let me use a couple of buffs right here. I'll use these. And I'll do that.
Did Headphone said he needed a couple minutes?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Perhaps he did. And fishing we go.
Guys. I'll be muted for a while, but I'll continue playing. So I'll be the backpack this time.
You're gonna be the backpack? What?
Yeah, I can be.
I'm gonna queue a couple up so I can swap back to Corvus.
Okay. Oh, I just killed that.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, be right back.
Actually said, not if I leave first. Very competitive, Mrs. Wind. Yo. And wow, not even 3 fish in that line broke. How dare, as
I think there's one
people
more.
would say.
Maybe?
Perfect cast.
Did you do your underworld already?
Did you do
Nope.
ooh?
So 2 more.
Aha, I got you, fish. Did you get one of them yet, Porca Peppa? Did you get the crown, the ring, or the brooch yet for the quest? Or you still need both of them?
Where's the underworld at?
It's very far away. One can say that it's, you know, under the world.
Under the world.
Need both for now?
Or if you watched a Minecraft movie, it's the Nether.
Okay, I just need to go change gear. Back out of that one. Okay, I'll do the underworld first, since I got the...
And on sprout, you'll get it. Ember snapper, that's what I like to see. Nice little snapper right there. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it. There we go, that's a better cast. They'll get it on the return up. Upstream it goes. Yep. Nice little trout there.
Was not very nice of that, whatever hit me.
Ooh, that's a nice sized trout there.
Are you enjoying yourself, Kevo?
So much fun, man. You can't even understand how much fun I am having fishing right now.
I knew it. I knew it, Kevo.
It's the best way to
I
play
knew
the
you were the
game.
greatest fisherman in the world. I bet you so many people use like macros or bots to fish.
I have heard people using them, but I do not. All my fish are manually
Legit.
caught.
Yep. Same. I'm just saying that it's one of those things in the game that would be super easy to set something like that up for. And super, what's the incentivizing? 'Cause it takes so long to fish too, and it's boring and it takes a long time. So it's like, ugh. But it's so beneficial.
I mean, I think other things in the game are more beneficial than fishing. But you know, if you can take in if you really want to go down that road and or that path of breaking the terms of service to automate it for you, and you're willing to take the risk that that has, then you know you have to pay the price.
No, I'm not saying
I'm not saying for you, but I'm saying for
not
other people that
condoning it.
other people are
Yeah.
willing to do that, and some people have, and some people are gone because of that. They were caught, or you know, they looked a little too suspicious for those actions that they were taking, and it's like, you know, I don't understand the people that are willing to go through that lengths to not play the game. Because
Yeah.
I feel like you take a lot of the accomplishment out of it by saying, "Oh yeah, I didn't actually fish these. The computer fished it for me," or you know, this program fished it for me. So you're kind of losing that. Yep, there are people that are on the top of the leaderboard when it comes to fishing. Yep, their stats show it that's the only thing they do is fish. Like, you know, their dungeons, their quest, everything else is like super low, but their fish is just like on another level. I mean, that's the only reason why I'm fishing right now. Normally, I don't fish unless I'm incentivized or want to fish in order for certain things. Like, you know, Jasmine or people like, oh, just fish every day. I'm like, yeah, I could do that, but it's like that takes away from Anguish dungeons or playing together with other people, because it's like when you're fishing, you can't do like dungeons with other people. You're just locked into the fishing simulator.
The only thing you can do while fishing is say weird random things in chat.
That's right, you can click on this dangerous button right here. I mean, the people that want to be number one fishing, or you know, want to be number one in their guild or something, it can appear to be a job for them, and if they're doing it every single day for multiple hours a day, like it is a job. Like, I understand, like, some people break up the fishing in the different segments. So let's say they do get their fishing cap, but they fish at like 20-30 minute segments at a time. I can kind of understand that.
That's my neck though.
But for me, it's like I don't like doing that. Like, I've done that before, where I'll just fish until I'm done fishing and just fish like to get the whole 500 as soon as possible. But right now, I'm just trying to break it up into different blocks so then I can do other stuff in between fishing. And not just only be fishing, even though you're only limited to fish for so many hours per day until you get your limited amount of fish. So back then, before they introduced the fishing cap, yes, somebody can literally spend all day fishing if they really wanted to. Like, you know, 8-9 plus hours fishing, sometimes even more than that, depending on how dedicated they are.
What's your foresight at, Jasmine? Or can you change it?
Oh, do you want to carry?
I mean, you can still carry if you want.
If you're gonna carry, let me go Dorado and I'll go low foresight.
You said that
Dungeon.
you wanted people
519.
who hosted to carry. So.
No, I'm just saying that when I host mine, I personally like carrying my own because it's quicker in my opinion.
Well,
I get that, Neil. Like,
problem.
my Anguish is higher than my fishing, but my fishing is my second highest one just because it is so easy to gain anglers guild levels in the game.
I'm good to go. I'm 513 unless you need me lower
But
than
it's
that.
like,
I can
my
change equipment.
stats aren't like some like unreasonable amount of stats. Like, I think I've only caught like maybe like 16,000 fish total. And majority of the fish were caught during when the guild is updated. I didn't really use the old fishing system.
Here, I can go lower.
It's fine.
Is that fine? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me put my other thing back on
I
then.
think mine's at like guild level 150, I think, right now for fishing, but my Anguish is like 243, 244, something like that. I know, but I'm just saying for other people, like if you look at their stats, kind of like how you're saying, and like and also like you have to look at their playtime too, because that will tell a lot too. Like if they've only been playing for a few years, but they have the stats of somebody that's been playing for much longer than just a few years, it's like, they're doing something's, pun intended, fishy. Yeah, that's true. If you see a tier 8 or tier 9 with a 300 plus anglers guild, yeah, that's something is very suspicious there. Yeah, Porca Peppa's got it right. He said the fishermen that destroy the entire ecosystem underwater. They fish up all the fish. Not just some fish. They want all the fish. So give me all the fish. Luckily, like, hopefully after this hour, I'll be at, like, the 400 fish mark, because I'm in the 300s right now. So then I can I won't even need, like, the whole other hour to get the last amount. But I'll still be cutting it close to get it done, but it's like, I like spacing it out rather than just going for it all at once. And like, I understand if I'm in, like, a time crunch and I don't have time in order to take a break to get the remaining amount, if I had other stuff to do throughout the whole day, then I can understand that just sitting down and getting all the fish done at once, but I'll be good. Standards. I mean, like, fishing is good to do when you have other stuff to do. Like, I have some wonderful people that I'm talking to right now. I have another device I can take a look at if I wanted to. I have a second monitor, all that fun stuff to help me keep attention. But like to really just focus on fishing is difficult to do. That's why you see my eyes always looking to the right or the left, depending on the camera angle that y'all see it at. As I'm looking at the other monitors, so I can check out their stuff. But hopefully, between the Anguish, the Pokemon battles, and the fishing, I'll be able to ascend in like 2 days from now, which would be great. Again. So hopefully I get into the 150s, but we'll see. If I get blocked by titanium, then it looks like we might be doing what I coined the term the tree trade, where we have tree people, and everyone summons the same raid, and then people people defeat the other person's raids that's not their raid with them. So, for example, it would be me, Neil, and Hypoon, for example. So me and Neil would take out Hypoon's raids, Hypoon and Neil would take out my raids, and then me and Hypoon would take out Neil's raids, and everybody would be able to get the bonus for having their raids killed and not damage it, so they get partial rewards from it. So that adds up over time. So that's how the tree raid trio would go down. Or it could be 4 people as well, but like it could be even more than that. But 3 is just like the smallest number that could be done with it, and I like the tree word.
Went out and got another 2,000 or so crown ships last night when I went for that ride, Kevo.
You did? Nice. How close are you right now to getting your
2,000?
Blades of Finesse?
Or 200, not 2,000.
I was gonna say, holy crap, you were busy.
He went out for a long drive, a very long drive if he was getting 2,000. He's like, yeah, I went around all this giant section of Texas right here.
To be fair, I've only taken things in my town, and I've got close to 1,300.
That's pretty good.
I'm still fighting Praxis for a couple, because his other souls are just annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, there's lights down here too. In the first couple floors.
Yes, there is. Power the Lightstone. But yeah, I'll let you decide, Neil, if you want to bring your tier 8s, or if you want me to bring the tier 8 from whenever we run the dungeons with Porca Peppa later on after you're done with the XP share stuff. If you're done in time, I don't know how many left you have to do. We'll battle it together. I still have at least like 6 or 7. Or I can always go to like Vudison's class to see more. Or just use Seeker. About 1.5 left. Well, then that sounds pretty reasonable to get that done within the next 30-40 minutes. Or they are just biting now. Not all of them are fish, but fishing up something. Like apparently I fished up a bird. Was the bird just diving in to get the fish, and I just took the fish and he just bit the fish, and that's how he battled the bird? Like, I want to know how this happens, game. It would just be more beneficial if we just had all of us together in the dungeon party rather than just being Porca Peppa alone or me and Porca Peppa. So the more the merrier, as I say. The more the merrier. Well, that's good, helping out more people. Well, the quicker that I get my 100+ fish, then the quicker you can wait. Yeah. I'm fishing as fast as I can. I'm clicking the fishing button as fast as I can. Fish slower. No, I will not fish slower. Still going to take me a while to get the remaining fish that I need, so that's why I'm trying to get them as soon as possible, because the sooner that I'm done fishing, the sooner I can get back to doing dungeons. No. That one should work. On this loop right here. Seaweed. Get the seaweed away from me. That was only one coral worth for the seaweed monster. Ooh, nice. I literally sniped that one as it was mid-turn. Nah, that's good right there. Yep. Right on this turn right there. What are the rarities in Orna, or more specific, what does the rarity, the name color and the background color and the text in the brackets? I'm trying to understand your question that you're asking, Porker Peppa. So there's the gear rarities, and there's drop rarities. There's the two different types of rarities, kind of thing. So it goes from broken, poor, standard, superior, famed, legendary, ornate, or what's can drop normally, and then you can also have Master Forge and Demon Forge can drop, but that's only for adornments, not adornments, but accessories for Master Forge and Demon Forge. And then soon in the future we'll have the Anguish gear that can drop, which is going to be above Ornate, would be my understanding, for Anguish. And then there's the drop rarity. So the higher the rarity or the aura behind it, kind of like as you're talking about the color, if you look at the playorna.com, the higher color rarity in the background, meaning the more damage you have to do to the raid or the monster itself, depending on what it is, for the drop. So purple is the highest rarity color behind the gear if you look at the website. So at purple, you have to do roughly between 75 to 80%, practically the whole raid in order for a chance of it to drop. It's not guaranteed to drop, but it's a higher chance of it dropping. Well, I'd recommend always upgrading Legendary and Ornate. Not really upgrading anything below that, especially if you're going for Beowulf. Other classes will sometimes favor the broken stuff for Swashbuckler, but that's a completely different playstyle. That's very not beginner friendly to do that if you're going mainly for dungeons for it, because normally you want to have the most stats, so that's why having Legendary and Ornate will have the most stats. But I'd recommend upgrading higher tier stuff. So if you have any tier 6, 7, or 8 stuff, I really wouldn't focus on upgrading them unless that's the best gear that you have in that slot. Because you are tier 10 right now, you have access to be able to get tier 10 gear from raids and dungeons. So, for example, some of the new gear from the Fomorian gear can be good middle ground pieces for you to use from the Nocturna people, because the Nocturna people have summon stats on the gear, and they have a good amount of defense, resistance, and ward on the gear as well. So mainly I'd say focus on what gear that you have right now. Of course, you can always take out raids to get more gear as well. Yes, for the main part. Legendary and Ornates are ideal. Now, you know, if your best gear is Famed, then I'd mainly consider it, but I'd also consider what materials is required in order to upgrade that as well. So if you have something that has like rare materials like Realm Ore, Balorites, Avalon Ore, Cursed Ordinate in order to upgrade it, I probably wouldn't really consider upgrading a Famed version of that. If it's a rare raid material that you can only get from defeating raids, but if it's more of a common material, kind of like Red Draconites or Baldur or Steel and stuff like that, then I'd say just go for it if that's the best gear you have right now. Mainly the example would be like the questing weapons. So if you did some Dragon Roost, or you got a daily login reward and you got a questing weapon, but it wasn't quite Legendary or Ornate, but that's the best one you have, then I'd upgrade it, because you're most likely going to get some more in the future as long as you continue to run dungeons and getting your daily login rewards. We are doing good. We're getting close to 400 fish.
Alright, Jasper, if you wanna,
Carry?
I gotta do view distance class to see the other ones, and I can only queue one
I can
at a
carry.
time, because I gotta do these towers.
Well, I can carry. You don't need to queue them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should I be able to stay alive?
You should be able to.
Just make sure you got your good
Yeah,
gear
he's
on
got,
your view distance character.
653 foresight.
Six, 5, tree. Gotcha. Just the carpet, but I got it. Gotcha fish.
Whenever I do finally get an Argus, I'll be able to do the Realm Shifter Vision class instead of this.
Yeah.
Same.
You have Dorado though, so you can do it regardless.
Oh, you can get Dorado.
Valor Muscally for the win.
It's still gonna give me an upgrade though when I get Argos.
Yeah, but you know,
10%'s huge. It's an extra like 130 view distance.
something like that.
If we get a chance somewhere in here, try to let me ward once.
Yeah, give him a chance to ward,
I
buddy.
should have done it there.
You can do it here. Those aren't dangerous. Most of the time.
Yeah, but I got 7 turns.
Now to see if Hypon heard me say, Ward! Ward, Hypon! I need Ward!
It's like, stop! Stop, he says.
And
Nope.
heal.
Well, we're just sending it then,
Send it.
because if I don't kill it, he's gonna kill it.
At 100 fish already. Getting closer to that 400. Less than 20 away.
As long as it doesn't spawn a Berserk Valor Assassin, I think we're fine.
Berserk anything.
No, we're only on Anguish 11, so.
Ah, yes, the assassin will be faster. Be very fast.
Okay, the faster I click, the less likely it is to happen. Hey, we did it.
You did it. Do you not have a starting ward amity on your Vudison's dungeon loadout?
No.
That could be a good idea.
Could be. That doesn't sound like me at all.
You know, zero's 50% is greater than 0.
I would say I agree with you on that one. It's not much, only like about maybe 50%, but
Every percent counts.
oh, did I die? I died.
No, you didn't.
I must. Oh, you died.
Somebody died.
Okay, that was my last one. It should be all of them here on cooldown.
All on CD?
We got 4 hours left on my towers. The only other thing that I was gonna ask you, Jaspy, while you were available, was if you wanted to do those chimeras at my place.
Wait, what? Can you say that again?
The chimeras, fake chimera raids.
Sure.
Did you still want those for Portia?
If you have no one else to do them with, then yes.
Not that I'm aware of.
Then I would like them. You want to do them right now?
That's the only other thing I got to do right now besides
The towers.
Okay,
The tower.
I'm down. Let me, I'm cleaning out my gear right now.
Good.
Should I no, I'm just gonna take the Ornite from the Medusa chestplate or take the verse?
What do you mean?
The proofs of a verse or something.
Curse of Avarice.
Avarice.
If it's ornate, I'd just turn into Avarice. I'd turn the common stuff into materials. If it's legendary, ornate, sometimes even famed, I would just convert them over to the Proofs of Avarice because you get more than if it was a common piece of gear because of the quality. Gives you more. More. 111 fish.
Okay, can you invite me to the Zaparte?
See party.
Oh, my mimic set is done upgrading. Let's see, Master Forge.
Master Forge.
Let's go Demon Forge.
The Demon Forge.
Oh, I'm out of gold.
Well, good thing you're about to do some raids to get some gold from them. It ain't much, but it'll do. Ooh,
It will do. I
73.4
agree.
Crimson Snapper. I like that. Stun the Flajar.
Do I have enough to Master Forge my Ornate Bulwark? No, I need gold. I need gold for questing axes too. Wow.
Sounds like you might need to do some dungeons with Portia, maybe. Or sell some.
I do.
Or sell some accessories.
Oh
She's got
yeah.
some
Let
of
me
those.
do that real quick. Accessories.
I know, Neil.
Oh, I marked them all for junk already, I guess. So let me try to sell some.
I know it's so crazy to hear people that having gold problems. Neil said,
Well, I
"Ew,
started.
needing gold,
I
gross."
had a problem. I started upgrading my keep, and I forgot how much. Oh, wow. Okay, we'll see how. Ooh, there's a lot of gold. Yeah, I started upgrading my keep, and I forgot that it goes up to like, what? It goes up a lot. Like right now, I think it's like 500 million per level, and I didn't realize that was just spamming. And I was like, wait, I'm out of gold. But that just gave me, selling my stuff gave me 3.5 million gold, billion gold. It's nice.
Neil said, just do an endless and your gold problems will go away.
I'm not sure if this character will ever do endless. Do the Heretic's robe. I'll do the bulwark. Alright, what? Your way to solve, Ecto?
Yeah. Did you ever get all her
Here.
quests done?
Yeah.
He did.
Okay.
So he has banned the gods. He's got all the gear. He just needs to take and actually just do the dungeons.
Well, I wasn't doing dungeons on her for a while because I was trying to level up Jasper to tier 8 and get
Well,
lights.
then go to sleep then, Porca Peppa. Wait, Neil, does he have to lead the party eventually? Or can he stay in the party? Are
Wait,
you the leader of the party,
no.
Neil?
I need to put stasis on this build. Or switch to time mage is what I need to do. Okay, let me put on time mage, not oracle. Actually, what I should do is
Wow, that was a 183 gram Crimson Snapper. That was a gigantic one.
time mage. Where's it at?
Next to
Time
the
Mage.
Time Wizard.
Let's see. Word each turn. Alright. Skills, raids, Lacuna Matata. Okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
I started it solo. It was the third horseman. You need those two, I think, right?
I
He
do,
does.
yeah, I need.
That's a tiny Valor Muscularly. 97, not even 100
I
grand
need like
Valor
7
Muscularly.
more. Oh, I need to put Divine Bastion on this build.
Divine Bastione. A common lost helmet.
Wait. Sorry. Divine Bastion. Okay, go ahead. Laguna Matata. For the rest of your day. I don't have any mana. Dun, 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 dun.
Maybe I'll be able to get all the fish I need on this line. Since I'm under 100 away right now.
That'd be cool.
Be pretty cool. If I don't, if the line breaks, then I'll just go and do another hour of dungeons and then go and finish off after I do another hour of dungeons. Emerald trout. Red crystal.
Fix this.
And caught. A great gin staff. No, you can have it back. I'll take the necromancer staff at least because it'll give me a fogstone.
Three turns in a row.
Hello.
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 He has returned. Builder Bob.
Yeah.
You still want to do tree trading, Hypon?
Yes.
Oh,
I
man.
don't have access to my trees now.
So it sounds like a quite interesting tone you got there, Hypon.
I share my trees.
Yeah, you had some trees before, and I told you I had a bunch of trees, and you said you wanted to do tree trading.
No, I just said we can kill my trees together.
Oh.
Yeah, he just didn't want us to take out the trees without him. He wanted to be in on the trees.
Yeah. I mean, if you offer
Oh.
yours, of course we can do them too. But we could just kill mine.
Well, I was saving them.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
I have
solarite's
a
good.
bunch of trees. You said you needed solarite.
Everybody needs solarite.
Everybody.
Even Portia. But Portia doesn't need it as bad as other people. Tree trading, yes.
Portia.
Yeah.
Portia doesn't need solar, right?
She does if she wants to master forge her view distance weapons.
Oh yeah, she does. I forgot about that. Not that important right now, though. Isn't this supposed to be faster than Spirit Ground?
It usually is. For some reason, he keeps casting wall on me, though. Even though I have a skate A2 and everything.
Not using Brynhild.
Why would I use Brynhild?
Oh, you're not using the dog.
No.
That was your first mistake.
I have full ward, but he keeps casting wall on me.
So, should I go to your place or
Yeah.
what's the plan? And what about Jespy?
What?
Jesse's already
What
over
is
there.
happening?
Not Jaspy's place.
Well, Portia's over
What
there
is
at
happening?
High Pond's place. And George is over there at Ecto's place.
Actors, kids.
That took
Your,
forever.
your hometown or?
Yeah, my hometown. Me and Portia are killing Earth Horseman and Chimera at the moment, but I have a bunch of trees in the way.
You guys can kill the trees first. If he's here right now. Is this for the tree or the Chimera?
Chimera.
Okay. Well, as soon as Hypon's here, you guys should kill the trees. I'll read.
Read the book.
We can do. Do you have dungeons here?
4 at like really far view distance.
We do the
Go
reds.
fish, go! Go fish, go! More fish. There's the fish. I don't want battles. I want the fish.
Me and Kevo still gotta finish a full trade.
Yes. We took out 22. What I counted over there. Oh, we got a Sylphium from the Arc Alchemy. From the
Finish
Presence.
your stuff. I'm ready. But
Okay.
you can.
You guys
finish
kill
it.
trees now. And then once the trees are gone,
The
we can finish
trees.
this, Ecto.
Tree falling.
Okay, tree time.
I got a legendary Staff of the Chimera.
Cool.
Lock that for now.
Wait, I need to heal a little bit. I'm ready.
So y'all are killing trees right now?
Yeah.
Okay, then I get to tell Jaspy to go shuffle the gauntlet then.
Yeah, I can do that.
How many do I have in there?
None.
Boo.
It's done.
It's done? Oh, nobody said it was
31
done.
minutes. There's some people who don't post done.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that don't post done.
I don't want arena tokens from the fish. I want the fish from the fish. I got it. I got it. I had to type it. A Valor Archstaff. I'm close. I'm like less than 50 fish away.
For the cap.
Yep. And then I get the fish again after 0 UTC. And so I'm trying to get this done as soon as possible because then I can do some Anguish runs.
Gonna be in an hour?
No, it's more than an hour. It's 2 hours and 12 minutes.
Oh.
So I might as well just finish fishing the cap now.
Oh yeah, 3 of 5, 3 of 5. Do it.
Do it.
Ah, wasn't that fast? Now I'm ready.
Do, do. Do, 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 do.
It was fast.
Fast, very fast. Please get the right angle. Yes, I did. Nice, we're the right height. Got me a snapper. Poor Bidet. Or Biden. Yeah, some more snappers. Nah, I don't want this crown. Can I give it back? A trout. I like fish. It's rubbish. Well, at least he gave me 3 coral, so it's not completely rubbish. Getting closer. It's been a while since I had this many fish on one line. Come on, fish. Need the big fish, the Balar musculi, please. Standard. Oh no.
I don't see any more trees. You
No
have
more
any-
trees.
I think somebody said something about the pinions.
You're talking about the ashen
One of
pinions?
the cockatrices.
Oh, I do. I like pinions. I'm sure Hyboom would like pinions too, right? Or do you really care for the pinions? There's a Balar musculi. Looks like a tiny one, but I'll take it. It's a bigger
Which
fish.
pinions?
Pinions from the fake
The
cockatrice.
cockatrice.
Crimson.
Yeah, you want crimson pinions?
I would like to farm them. I don't need them, but
He's not gonna say
I
no.
could use better ones. Of course, the ornates are good ones.
Another Balor Muscly, nice.
Well, whoever wants to fight for him.
You can take him.
You don't want?
I'm fishing right now. If I wasn't fishing right now, then I would take him, but I'm almost done with my fishing.
I mean, you called dibs on him before, so you're gonna come over for the fools anyway. Eventually, I can save them. I'm just clearing stuff out of the way.
Yeah, just cleaning up.
But it doesn't matter to me.
Legendary Rosewood Loot. Fancy.
Oh.
There's one more.
Had a lot of trees.
I'm not sure. Is it a tree or it's a... No, it's a tree. It can't be Feymory. Let me change my tablet quick.
$200 fish. We're almost there. Or maybe it's cutting me off early. We'll see. Usually count to 10-ish battles. If I don't get any fishing within 10 cast, then I'll just leave. It's already 3 right there. That's number 4.
So
5.
you want to come to my place now? Acto?
I was gonna see if I could find that tree.
You saw one somewhere.
It's almost dead. I
6.
think.
Oh, there it is.
7.
It was hiding.
8. Oh, I got a Court Chester's outfit. It's a common one, but cool. I don't think I've seen one from fishing in a while. 9. Okay, one more cast, and this will determine it. Maybe I miscounted and I'm already at the 200 cap already. And 10. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. Well, let me see real quick what I got. Oh, that's right, I gotta put on my view distance stuff. VD. Fishing shop? No way, I leveled up in the guild. Thanks, game.
I'm gonna kill these other chimera that are here real quick with Portia.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3,
Yes, you
4
want
Balor Musculi, 3 of them under 100, but that's still a
And
good
third
amount.
horseman.
Them.
Okay, I'm back. I heard you were calling me.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, where did I start out at today?
Are you ready, Echo?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, that checks out. That's approximately 499 fish that I've caught in today. So yeah, it's close enough to 500. So let's see where I'm at right now for the total. 37,000. So yeah, I'll be able to get to the over 50,000 coral after my next fish. Nice.
How many coral are you at right now?
37,475.
Nice. I've got like 18,000 coral in one day before. It was like a maximum luck. I had like 10 Balor muscle lunges.
Yeah, that'll do it right there. Let's see, 705 karma now. I can just start mass deleting stuff
You
now.
ready, Jess?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Now drop those right there. Go to these.
Go, Pat,
Guys,
go.
I'm going to sleep.
You going to sleep, Python? Alright, well take care, buddy. I'll talk to you later, man.
Good night. Have fun.
See you, buddy.
Do you need space in this group?
Not that I know of.
You have the other
You
group
can
if
always
need
kick
be.
Jaspy.
You can always kick out that Jaspy guy.
Well, if you do, can you send me an invite back? Because I would like to run some dungeons later. Actually, I think my cooldown's probably off right now.
You're still in the group. Right.
Yes. Well, I was just saying, if you're gonna kick me for space, then that'd be...
No, no.
Oh, okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, buddy.
Now I'm kind of sad that I didn't kill my trees with Porsche, because I forgot I needed solarite for these things.
There'll be plenty from Fayorm.
From plenty of solarite.
The weapons.
Yeah, you'll get
I'm not.
some.
I'm not killing that many Fayorms with Porsche. Enough to get maybe a legendary sugar grass. And I'm probably done. I'd rather trade him with other people to get more kills on Jaspy.
Hello there, WR.
This thing doesn't act very often, dude.
One thing.
His tower pet. Yeah, how are Hypone's rated? Is he just crushing them?
Yeah,
Pretty
he
much.
pretty much one-shot him.
Really? Does he buff up and then one shot, or is it just like one shot off the rip?
One shot.
Really? Wait, what was that? Can Lacuna attack more than one person?
Yeah, the Fomorian gear on, which has a chance to hit another target.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I also got these on here. Let me go. Mimics.
Mimic.
Mimics.
Mimic
Mimics.
again.
Mimics. Okay, you use mimics. How about, is this magic or a physical pet? Ecto?
Magic.
Magic. Drop on them on the ground. There we go. Cleared out majority of my stuff. Let's see.
Mimics. Oh, I didn't give it to you. So if I keep spamming mimics after I already have it, does it still have a chance of giving it to you?
Yep.
No.
It does.
No, it doesn't. I tried it. It didn't work.
It does.
Show me a video of you doing it, and then I'll believe you.
I will.
Let's see.
Thought I told you that's what I used to do before for the buffing and endless. These fools are so thick I can't click on the chimera.
They're thick with two C's. So, here, let me try it. Mimics. Mimics. It's out of Mona's slippers on right now.
Just don't die.
You just don't die. Don't you die, buddy.
Also, the ally effect chance is only like 5% on those or something.
15, I
You
think.
get the higher because it's the faction. It's the main ones. If it was the crest, it'd be I think 5 or 10%.
Oh, man. I think Kevin might be right.
You're gonna say that based off a use case of like 3 turns at a 15%
Yeah.
chance.
Wait, let me look at the chance. Boots. Yeah, 15%. And 20% buff duration. Seems pretty cool. Buffs cast by player may transfer to a party member.
They definitely could have patched it
Yeah.
out. They could have changed it. They like changed a whole bunch of stuff in the game without telling us. From time to time.
Okay, I'm gonna try to give you War Cry. Let's just put it's easier that way.
Buying all the enemy turn that I got with my current
Need a
friends.
stasis. Oh, I did. Well, at least you got most of the damage in. I'll quit messing around. Nice. Can I use Lacunas if I have enough assassin on and it be consistent?
You would need 100% for 50% chance. So you'd need 300% or 20 or 400%.
It's just not worth it. It's better to just cast it on one person and then cast it on another person after that. That person's already been stasis. Because you can hit all of them with like Lunis, the multi-hit one, and it all just not hit. Or proc it on them. It'll do damage, you know, hit them, but doesn't mean that it's gonna proc it on them. Whew, almost done. And the 5,300 shards. Let's see, where did that put me at? 4317 out of 11,999. So 7,600 and change. Whew. Progress is progress.
Wow. I guess I do need a stasis, the little guys. That's okay.
I just think it's funny that my dude casts Tower Fall every 2 seconds in a freaking single raid.
Yeah, like once I'm dead, he's like boom, boom, boom. And when I'm up, it's like 50 turns later he casts it once.
I don't guess you can see that Chimera on Portia.
If it's on the edge, probably not.
He's like right in the middle of a bunch of fools.
Right in the middle.
He's definitely the last one.
One?
There's just one Chimera left. Come out of in the middle of a bunch of fools.
And then there
You
was
can see
one.
it.
I might not even have enough view to. Oh, no. Some more. I can't even see that far.
One,
Oh, yeah, I can.
2.
I see his tail.
He sees the tail. 3. Four, and one more.
Going to the gym after this.
To the gym. And 5. Alright, got
Oh,
those.
thank you, Ecto.
Yep.
Got a couple legendaries, which might end up being upgraded. 2 legendary staff.
You got legendary what?
2 legendary staffs.
Oh, it's
Which
your mirror
obviously
staff?
don't need 2. Yeah.
You just gotta see which one's better.
Yeah, one of them's almost ornate. Or might be a fake ornate. Or fake legendary. Legendary
Got pretty
fake
much
mirror
everything out of the
armor.
way now. Now I just have fake cockatrices, a couple of risen Morgans, and a bunch of fools.
Alright, that's another one. It's 3, 2 more. That's all good, Neil. I'm just preparing to do some solo dungeons at my house right now, or my origin town. Well, then go get your food then, buddy. This is the next step right here, ramparting your summons to make them even tankier. Trying to prepare for the inevitable mammoth fight. How dare you burn me, buddy? That's not very nice. Let's see, stun. I got my buff still going, yes I do. Right, good. No mammon here. Fortify that one. Stun dart you. And we're almost there at the end. So where is that? Just know there's a mammoth here. You're just waiting at the end for his time to strike. Nope, no mammoth, that's fine with me. I'll just spam Bastion, let my dogs take care of the rest. You would have to attack the one that didn't rampart yet, did you, buddy? Let's see. Go back here so I can see the stuff. Alright. No. Just on you. Nice cleave there at the end to take out both of them. Got that one. Thank you for hitting that one. Stun you. And a Medea. Just bashing at the dogs just as well. Finish her off. No good quality swan song. You'll do this one. Board. Barrier 2.
Two, huh? That's what you're going with?
Yep, I use all the defensive buffs besides the gates.
Well, that's good. You wouldn't want to die.
Yeah, you know. I don't like dying. I don't want to die. We're probably gonna go with the dogs, so you can just bring Sonata up power. I'm gonna go with the 3 dogs and the dragon. Probably is what we're gonna go with, Neil. And just bring the golem or your own pet to damage, whichever one you want to do.
See you later, Kevo.
All right, later,
Taking off
Jasper.
for now.
Protect you. Whew. This is what the training was for. All the ramparts paying off. Good job, doggos. Good job. Whew. Need that frozen one to hit. Fortify you, because your ward's about to go out. And nice. I don't think this one had that much ward left anyway, but I'll ward him up. Nope, yep, he has 0. So just stun dart for the rest. They have, well, most of them have 4 turns. Let's see. Who's not? Well, I'm definitely stunning here. Ooh, nice 3 proofs there. We're gonna fortify. Nah, no, we're good. We're gonna stun dart. Stun dart. Stun you. How long does your cooldown over there at Builder Bob Ecto? Did you host
I don't
first or
have one.
last?
I'm
What-
at my place right now. I gotta do these towers.
Oh, that's right. You're busy. You're doing the towers. Well, I can do these later. I'll meet you over there at the place, Lightfix, at Bob der Beimeister, which is Builder Bob or Bob the Builder in German, I believe. I hope. Yes, yes, it is, Neil. Actually, wait, I need to take off the gin. There we go. Alright, cool. That works. Just 2 people. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna summon the dog. I'm gonna summon the dog first instead of warding. Surely the dragon won't hit me. I don't trust this this dude right there. I don't trust the Heimdall. No, it's a 2-turn. No. It does travel pretty far. No, it wasn't an instant cast. No! Police witch, have mercy on us. Alright, the dog formation is ready. We got the tree dogs. Oh no, the stun didn't work. Panic! Panic! Alright, whew. Yes, blood wargs and the dragon do the things. Alright, cool. I can Golden's Fortitude here. Don't you hit me, that golem? I'm not the one you have to worry about. It's all the dogs and the dragons that are going to be hitting you. There's a proof. There's two proofs. There goes the dogs. Two proof red there as well. Very nice. Zero proof. Boo. Come on, dogs and dragon. You got this. Alright, that's good. That's good. I like that. No, the weakest when you just hit zeros all around. That's the weakest swan song in the game. After this dungeon, I'm going to take and do some gauntlet stuff. So I'll let you know when I'm ready. Hooey, man, that was pretty nice. Proof. And alright, dungeon stuff and gauntlet stuff. Hey, Hector, you got a couple of dungeons. Or a couple of gauntlets.
Sweet. Alright, you can go now, Neil.
Did you ever start to eat some of your Ceres raids yet, Ecto, to try and get some more Crimson Pinions?
I have not
Not,
spawned
I
any
mean, it's the
Ceres.
ferocious bullseyes.
Yeah, I've not spawned any. I figured I'd save them until Anguish 2.0 came out to level up my rating.
Well, the Pinions aren't going to be affected by it.
Right, but I'm going to use the raids to level up my rating Anguish.
Oh. Oh, okay. Now I gosh darn it, they put me to sleep. How could you? How could you?
And I wanted to wait to see what the Anguish effect was on raids, because like if I can get it to where, you know, maybe there's some choices in raid Anguish where it gives you like basically a crest of failings, like, you know, you get 5% additional awards for doing raids, then I can straight up 50 duo them for 50%.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll still get extra. I'll be able to guarantee those kind of things, and somebody else might be able to get some from it.
There's a dog. I mean, I think it's kind of more important to try and get yourself your crit rate now than trying to take and just have the other stuff in there, because they can just give you overall more stats.
I mean, I have enough to fill out my swan song.
But do you also have enough to fill out your questing weapons for endless?
Yeah, I'll switch them out.
Okay. And that's all that matters. Oh no. Alright, Neil, here's your time to shine. Hit the Morgan. Not the Morgan, the Medusa. Hit the Medusa. The snake lady. I believe. Yeah. Just enough damage. Yes, you did. You did tickle her.
For endless, I actually want to put a full Gorgon's eyes in my those I don't have many of. I want to put full Gorgon's eyes in my trialing weapon and try it that way for that extra status protection, because half the time when I do get hit in endless, having to take a turn because of status or something is actually what gets me killed.
I can see that. I can see that working. Ouchie, god darn you, Mighty Griffin. I'll definitely probably just use a Panacea when it's my turn, unless there's something really dangerous that I need to take in Stun Dart. Yeah, no. To be fair, that is dangerous. It hit me before and it took out majority of my ward. Thank you, Neil's Golem, for Menwalthering me. And I just got part of it taken away. Thanks to the Warlord, but I would have had a lot. Ooh, good job there, doggos, taking out the Berserk Griffin. Let's see, I'll give this guy a little boost to his ward right there. I'll rampart that one as well. Rampart this one, so now they all have rampart for the main 3 doggos. Dragon's fine. And you did just enough damage, Neil. Good job. Oh, well-timed stun dart for me, because the Gradlin immediately attacked that dude. Fortify this one right here. Ooh, 2 proof. Let's see, another 2 proof. Oh, no proof there. Oh no, no, please don't hit us. Or please don't hit me. Good. 2 proof from that. It's so weird how it shows like the future, how the raids die, and then they just come back when it's their turn, and then they go away. That's such a weird bug, or maybe it's a new feature that they had into the game. Ward! One doggo. Two doggos. Alright, come on. 3 doggos. 3 dogs. You ain't getting that air off, Medusa. So fast, they just take them all out. I couldn't even see their hits for that one. No, not the petrify on the doggo. No. Try and stun her. You need to unpetrify yourself, dog. We need you. We need you. Fight through it. Fight through the petrification. Alright, good. He's free. We'll give this one the rampart. Nice. 2-proof. Oh, definitely here, Neil. We're gonna go for the stun darts, please. I'm gonna stun dart the one closer to me. You stun dart the one in the middle. Or a little bit so you can take and get the message. Come on, dogs. I believe. I believe in the power of the dogs. Power of the blood ward, doggos. You did. That's. But hey, I give you an A for effort for trying, though, Neil. Ooh, 3 proofs on that one. Nice. And another dungeon down. Got proof of monuments. And some adamantine. Nice. And some other good materials. Thank you, Dunjo. Oh, a snake and a bird on the first turn. That's not good. That's not good at all. Insta ward, let's go. Another insta ward. One more doggo and then we're good. Wow, this warg's actually faster than the dragon. He's a fast doggo. Very fast blood ward doggo. Another insta-cast. Let's go. Nada Sonata powers. First one, nice. Nice, we got 2 dogs enchanted with the power of the attack powers. Oh, no Anguish there. Alright, here's the third one. Come on, give us a double attack up, please. Nope, but I'll take it anyway. They're more powerful than they were before, even with just the attack one. Alright, nice. The dragon got a little magic power up too, which is nice. Ooh, 201k crits. Oh, that was higher right there. Nice. I saw 2 proof right there. 1 proof. Pretty good for 2 monsters. That one was a 0 proof there. I'm going to start preparing them with ramparts in case they get, in case you find a mammoth at the end, at least I'll have one of them at least prepared with the rampart. One proof there, nice, nice. I'm going to rampart this one now. One Anguish there. And another one down. And we got a proof and an adamantine. Nice. 21 minutes left still in the booth, so doing pretty good. Nice, congratulations on your God Forge for a Gorgon Slayer, Cal Neal. Congratulations. Now we're gonna full send them with the almost max summon stats. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ooh, good job on missing that tri-cut right there, Neil. Oh! That hurt! That hurt! Ow, gee! Why'd you have to hit me? Oh, you might need to swap over the Faffy. Oh, the men wall coming in clutch, but I'm petrified. That's alright. I'm still standing. Barely. The men wall came in clutch right there. Come on, hit it that one. Alright, good. We got one dog. Alright. I'm feeling a lot better now that I got the dog. Whew. And that's why the Steward Golem is the best golem in the game. That's why, folks. Alright, we got the dog formation up. Hey, I was sweating. And silly Medusa got me. It hit me pretty good. Almost killed me. But I got my dogs. My dogs. They help me out. Helping all of us out. Thank you for the fortify. I do need that. And a barrier too now, since they don't need to use a Word of Ordinites. Whew. That other dog needs to wake up. He's sleeping on the job. Oh, I tried to stun him. I tried to stun him. Come on, wake up, doggo. Wake up. You didn't want to wake up. Says, no, I don't want to wake up. I want to stay asleep. Alright, good. He woke up. Thank you. Thank you, doggo. Doggo is my spirit animal. Ooh, nice. We got an attack 2. Attack 1 and attack 2 on a doggo. That one's going to cause some serious damage there. 250, dude. That's got to be that doggo right there with that attack 2. Doing the work. Hey, don't you lower that man, that dog's attack. Don't you be doing that. I gotta protect him. I gotta give him the rain part 3. He's still got more attack than the other ones, even with the attack down, too. Ah, there's the Menwall. See, I anticipated the goal with Menwall. That's why I didn't Word of Ordinite there, and I cast the Rampart. All part of the plan. Don't you paralyze that doggo. You need to do the job. Alright, stun dart, please. Stun dart, please. Alright, good. Good, the stun dart worked. You can magic buff that the dragon when you get a chance, Neil. If you get a chance. Give the dragon some extra magic powers. But it doesn't look like it's going to be happening. Which is good. That means that the doggos are doing the job. Doggos OP confirmed is right. The doggos are OP. Let me do some gauntlet shuffling real quick. Alright, I'm good. You can send another one if you have another one. Do 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 do. Good job, dragon, taking out the burb. Oh, the stun from the storm got me. You bastards. I'm just gonna immediately just panacea this off. I don't like being stunned at all. Any status ailments, I'm like, oh no, I'm immediately just gonna take and use that panacea if it's not hard mode. More dogs. Oh no, one of them got petrified. No. I'm stunned again. Can you just stop stunning me, please? It'd be really cool. I don't like being stunned. Alright, fully buffed up now. I stun ye, burb. Oh no, it's a mammon. I'll protect you, doggo. No. No. It's not good. Standard the never mind. Fortify the bottom dog. Alright, yep, did that one. Good. Oh my goodness, I got no more ward. It's a no ward for you, sir. Sir, you don't need any ward where you're going. You know what? I'm going to panacea. And I'm going to rely on my good old friend Neil with his pet to help me out. And he did. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna stun that one. Rampart this one. And they all have rampart now. They just need to be fortified at the moment. Should be fine. Go doggos and dragon and doggos. The Adventures of Doggo and Dragons, or Dragons and Dragon and Doggos. Right now, the dragon is sleeping on the job now. Wait, never mind. No, he's not. I thought he was. He must have got hit to wake him up. I said, "Wake up, buddy!" Oh no. Oh no. Not another mammon. No! Whew, that was a great crit right there. Let me see. How much did that doggo do to him? The 224k damage, the horizontal /3. Very nice. Nice. And then one did 210. Cool. Oh no, not this one. Alright, I feel a lot better now that the Medusa's gone. So much better. Yes, I got a proof from that one. Nice. All 3 doggos. Let's go. The dog force. I'm definitely gonna golem. So I was gonna stun, it really was, but I'm gonna golems. Good job on that, preventing the snake lady from trying to petrify us. Shoot, I can't really help them out. I need a barrier to myself so I don't take too much damage. This is not good. Not good at all. Ooh-wee. Ouchie. I need you to fortify me here, Neil, because I have to take and use a panacea right now. So I'm just waiting a little bit for you to take and get the assignments. One of the dogs might perish if he hits us with one of those. Here we go. Alright, whew. Oh no, and there's still a chance. Alright, well then I'm definitely gonna need to I'm definitely gonna rampart this doggo. It would be hilarious. Trying to protect the doggo! No, shoot, hit that doggo! Your golem failed me. Your golem. No, the dogs are gone. The dogs are gone. No. No. The dog force is gone. No. Not the dog squad. They're gone. Oh, great. Now I gotta summon them all over again. Yeah, I don't know if Faffy's gonna revive them because technically they're no longer alive. But we'll see if Faffy revives them or not. We'll find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z. Will Faffy do what he's supposed to do and revive me, or will he revive the no longer existing doggos? Just panacea. Just panacea. Use the panacea. Very bad timing indeed. I'm alive. I'm dead. Think I'm alive. No, I'm not. No. No. Goddamn Mammon. It's the goddamn Mammon. He's the one who got us. It's all Mammon's fault. Gosh darn you, Mammon. Still got plenty of time on my ones that I started at my house. How much time left though? 1 minute, so these need to be rebuffed. Whew. I was alive and then I wasn't alive. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Well, that's an angry one right there. Angry chicken. And very angry chicken. I think what I might do, Neil, is that after I get the last doggo summoned, I'm going to swap to my tanky gear. So after I get the last doggo summoned, just hold after that floor for me in order to take and swap to my tanky gear. I'll let you know when I'm ready. So basically after this floor here, just hold for a little bit and I'm going to swap to my tanky gear. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready this time. Now they can hit me if they want. I'll be ready. I'm a tanky boy now. There we go. There we go. It's working. It's working. The dog force doing the work. Oh my goodness. Nice. 2 proofs there. A proof there, and a proof for monuments. So technically 2 proofs. No proof there. None there. Boo. Yes, there is a dog barking in the background. With your special ears, you can hear it. Was that all yours that you can see, Neil, right now? Wait a minute, I need to take and swap back over to the, one more, okay. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Special ears for now. Can you not blight me? I'm not gonna even try and entertain that. Magical gummies. Nope, not dealing with the blight. Nope, nope, nope. Ain't dealing with that. I am not dealing with the blight game. I'm not gonna test my chances with it at all. Alright, after this floor, Neil, I'm gonna go swap to my tanky gear. Alright, you can go. Stun you, bird. Good. Yes, stun worked. Super effective stun right there. It was super effective. Tree Warlords. A whole tree of Warlords. Oh, there's somebody lowered my dog's attack. That's not very nice. We're gonna rampart this one. Good, we got him attack 1 to help kind of counterbalance the negative stats from that one. You gotta fight through it, dog. Overcome the stun and the burning. Ooh, got a realm more from that arc alchemy. Nice. He's gotta fight through the stun as well. Fight through it, or use the panacea, whichever one you want to use. He's like, nah, I'll try and fight through it. At least the other dog's not stunned anymore. He's just burning, so he can still technically attack. And yes, good. Attack the dragon. I'll just die. Ooh, 220k. Nice. Nice damage right there. Yeah, 2 proofs in Avalon War. That's what I like to see. Stun dart. Stun dart. Stun dart. Nice. How's the towers going, Ecto?
They're going.
They're going. Alright, alright. How many did you queue up? Was it just one, or did you have multiple ones?
I had 4.
You got 4? Hello, Aposhi. Welcome, welcome to the
I
stream.
had 4. I'm just finishing the second one.
How much time you got left on the other 2?
A couple hours.
That's good. Alright, here we go again. Well, this time we're ready for you, Mammon. You can't take out the doggos. We got you. We did it! Woo! Alrighty. Let me see, what's this? Gauntlet stuff. Gauntlets. Time. I want to shuffle out. Harvest. And shuffle and half key again. Alright. Because I'm hosting, I'm going to try without the goat's hood. So I can be a lot tankier. Remove the gin. And just go with that. We're going to see how this goes. We'll do like 4 or 5, maybe more. Depends how the first ones go. $81K is definitely better than the 63K ward. I'm sure I'm a lot tankier too. One doggo. Two doggos. Nice, I got a proof of Anguish there. And another one. Oh, not an instant doggo cast. Darn it. Ouch, that kind of hurt there. I'm going to panacea right here. Whew, that a Warlord hurt. Alright, here we go. 3 doggos, there we go. I did it. And I can swap over to my tanky gear now. Let me do that before the next floor. So I could go into that floor with the tanky gear on. Because I don't want to die because I'm the host. Alright, here we go. An award. You don't need to fortify me right now. You can just focus on the dogs or yourself. I got the Fallen Sky legs on, so I'll maintain the ward turn that I have. There you go. The dogs finally got him. Nice, nice. The double cleave right there to help out. Or one dog uses 1 cleave each. Oh, that is not good. That is not good at all. That is not good. a 30% range realm shifter. Good. The stun got him. Come on, dogs. Hit him. Hit him. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now I can finally use Barrier 2 to make myself even more tankier. Oh, 2 proof right there. Nice, nice. And another 2 proof. We're gonna stun the Beowulf right there. Oh, no proof there. So now I'm gonna start the rampart. Let's see who is the best one. It'll probably be this one right here. No, actually, yeah, that one. No, this one right here. I'll rampart you, and mainly just fortify whoever I rampart. Neil, just so they can take and have the most ward turns. I'm definitely going to bash in here, just in case he tries to hit me. Oh, cool. Whew, he decided to seek the bastion. That was too scary, but luckily we didn't need it. Can I auto-attack here for at least 1 damage? No, I can't. Go, Neil, finish it with the swan song! He used transference because he knew it had more damage than swan song. Oh man. No swan song here, smiley face. Alright, so let's go with this, and then with that. And here we go, number 2. Well, yeah, Transference definitely is better than Swan Song. Alright. I'm gonna go for it. I went for it. And I did it. I got the dog. Insta-dog. Did Instacart? Well, this is Insta-dog. Instant delivery dog here. Another Insta-dog. Why you gotta petrify the doggo, man? Leave the dog alone. But I got the 3 dogs out, which is good. You ain't getting that air off, lady. Snake lady, you're not. I'm not gonna risk the blight anymore. I'm gonna use a panacea. Oh, technically I can go with my tanky gear right now. You have to take and be petrifying all my summons there, Medusa. You can't just try and petrify me and Neil instead. Because at least we can use panaceas, or panaceas. They can't. There we go. 1 broke free from the petrify. Good. Now I just need the dragon to break free. Yay, he's free! He's a free dragon now. I'm gonna stun the snake lady. Barrier 2. No, I meant to use the Ward of Wardenite for the extra absorb from the gear. Whew, so many Medusas and not a single proof of Anguish. Sad. It's pretty sad. Ooh, Realm War. There we go. Now I have my 94% Ward Absorb. Ramparting the doggos now. Got 2 proof there, so that's good. Part this doggo. Nope, no arrow for you, lady. Two proof. No proof. No proof again. 1 proof in the Ballarat. Cool. Oh, I'm too scared of that guy, but I'm gonna stand up to it and I'm gonna stun on him anyway. And it worked! Whew. Whew. Alright. Summons went, and I got a proof. Hoo-wee! That's what I like to see. The doggos doing the doggo thing, immediately taking out the mammoth in 2 hits. 1 for 202, 1 for 217 to finish it off. Murkheim Hammer, nice, nice. 2-minute break, that's fine. Take your time, buddy. I'm gonna go to mine, but I don't need the ring on for this one because I'm 50 Anguish, so I'll put on this one back again. Ramparting all the doggos. Now I'm going to start fortifying them. Alright, so they're all prepared. Nice, 3 proofs there. Ooh, look, it's the big 4 right there. You got the Realm Shifter, the Heretic, the Gilgamesh, and the Beowulf, all there. And they all go down. They only give 1 proof. Stingy people. A proof. Another proof. Whew, that one was close. Angry Snake Lady. Give us a proof of monument with that 1 proof of anguish. Alright, here's what the training's for right here, doggos. You have the ward turn. Do the thing. I believe you'll do it. Alright, 1 more turn. Whew, I did it. I'll finish this one off in a bit. Still got 30 minutes on that one. Let's go back here to, where's it? The Dungeon's Luck. We take this, put that on. Go to the spells, remove the Djinn. Actually, what I'm thinking about doing this, I'm thinking about doing this right here. No, because of this sacrifice. Actually, yeah. This might be a good alternative right here. I have like a lower tier summon that I know is going to be sacrificed with the Charon pact right here, just to help make it a little bit easier from the beginning. We'll try it out. Ooh, actually he's gonna have more health? That's kind of crazy. Might go like this then. I might just go for the full buff right now, then I'll sacrifice him, and then I'll take and summon the other stuff. I guess the only other summon that would work would be the very scary skeleton, I suppose. That would work. That'd be a lower health summon than the Bugani. Fortify me when you get the chance, Neil. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now I can... While I wait for the floor to finish. Alright. Go here, close, open. Ooh, nice. That was a clutch prism wall from your pet just as the doggo got hit with the earth attack. You don't need to worry about fortifying me anymore, Neil. You can just focus on the dogs. I'm going to start ramparting them right now, actually. So I'll do this one first. So just fortify the one that I rampart, please. Thank you, thank you. Alright, cool. Everybody's got the prism wall now, so now the golem has a chance to cast men wall more often now if somebody were to get hit. Alright, so I'm just gonna bash near so I don't take as much damage. I'm going to start fortifying them to build up their ward turns. Let's see, this one right here is the lowest. Alright, we need those dogs. One of them, well, yeah, a lot of them got a different status ailment, so they need to take and break free of those. Oh, some of them did. Yeah, he's no longer paralyzed, that's good, so they're going to have a higher chance of attacking now. Ooh, Ballarat airproof English, I'll take that. Alright. I think they're good on war turns for now. You can just start spamming stun dart now, Neil. Or using a panacea if you choose so. Nice, nice. Hiya. Alright, I think we'll do one more and then we'll go check out what's in the shop and then call it for a day. Ah, oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot. There you go, I can try that one. There we go. There you go. That might be the play going with the skeleton. Skeleton will be, I think you're on this on the Neil. I think the skeleton may be pretty good, especially because it'll be like a cleanup one. Well, you don't really need to buff the skeleton, Neil. That's just a placeholder for the dog. I was just using it to make it easier transition for the early floors. The skeleton's not going to be here. He's going to be a sacrifice for a dog. Oh snap. Let's see, I'm going to rampart this doggo here. Alright, good. They didn't really get hit too hard. Please let me get this rampart off game. Alright, I got it off. Good. Alright, good. Good call and fortifying right there. Definitely Panacea here. Alright, the dogs took the hits like a champ. Thanks to all of our work. Giving them the buffs and stuff. Nice, buff transfer gear worked out great. That dog has 85% ward absorb now. Cool, cool. Nice, but I'm looking for those proofs there. I'm not seeing any. There's one. Alright, so now we're going to check and see what is at the good old shop right now. Or the monument shop. Hopefully it's something good. Let's find out. Robe, helmets, arisen boots. And, you know, I might consider buying some titanium because I'm kind of low, but I already have a good method of farming it. I know a couple people are looking for titanium and fogstone, so I'm probably just going to chill out on that for now. But this could have potential maybe for other souls, maybe for this one. Oh, I mean, I understand it's a bad exchange rate, and, you know, I know that. But, you know, free mats are technically good free mats. But I might as well just wait for something that I actually need more than titanium, like if adamantine or something else shows up in the future. But yeah, we are doing good. I'm going to get my fishing done. In a little bit, I'll start fishing again, so I can buy some more. The goal is, of course, is to get probably up into that close to 6,000 mark for today is the goal. Because I did some math. I roughly need about 2,800 proofs of anguish in the next 2 days in order to get, or 2 or 3 days. I think it's 2 days. Let me just double check the sheet to double check that. So it's the next 3 days, so that's good. Yes, on the 15th is going to be the last day where I can get adamantine in the Anguish shop. So right now I'm currently at we're at 940, so we're doing pretty good overall. I think I can get another 1,700 in that amount of time. Plus I can always get some more from the Pokemon battles for tomorrow. Adamantine as well, so I think we're going to be on track to getting that. But thank you everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Go to each of the channels. We're about 20, maybe a little bit less. I'm going to check real quick to see how many subscribers I'm away from 500. Let's see. Yep, so we are 20 away. So once again, thank you everybody. If you haven't already, don't forget to go to YouTube and Twitch. Go follow, subscribe to get notified whenever I go live. Have a great rest of your day/nights. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, maybe a little bit later. So maybe around the similar start time I started today, around like 1, maybe 2 o'clock Central Standard Time. But talk to y'all soon. Peace.